Welcome back, everybody. It's Dune's Day. I'm eating noodles. It's gonna be kind of a chill day. I'm gonna play some Dune. It's the 1.4 update that just dropped. We got a lot to talk about, I'm sure. Delcoon, 46 months. Greatly appreciated. Oh, hello. Hey, Dance Lover, Kafinia, Bayushikira, Nighthawk, J-Dog. Look. Yeah, I mean, you can say Idle Champions. Idle Champions is on Mondays and Wednesdays. And we have codes for that.
Go and do it for me. Now watch me lizard. Kill it. Now watch me lizard. Okay. Now watch me lizard. Watch me lizard.
Token, thank you for the lizard. Let me see. I'm waiting for something. Talk about something else too. Oh, yeah. So we can talk about this, right? Hold on. That means I can post something. I think so. Hold on. Posting in the announcements channel. And editing the schedule. Hey folks, Wednesday. This Wednesday, the 20th. 6:30 p.m. Pacifically speaking, is the return of the Affairs of Wizards, Book 2, over on the Dungeon Scrawlers channel. That's right, folks. Bandy is coming back. Bandy is coming back. It means I gotta get the voice out again, because this is Bandy. Hey, everybody. I gotta get my voice used to doing that again. Yeah. So come hang out with us. Come hang out with us. The same group. We weren't sure if it was gonna be the same group, but it is now the same group. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I'm now seeing other things I need to double check. Hold on. I'm getting there. Cosplay too, yeah. You know, the usual cosplay. The closet cosplay. My beard is in a better is it a better length for Bandy cosplay than it was last time.
Your stare was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing, hot night, wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, lizard?
Where do you think you're going, lizard? Yeah, that deserved a lizard. Thanks, Token. Thanks, Token. All right. I think that was the only. I think that's the only. I don't think I can announce the other thing until Thursday. Yeah. Yeah. So Thursday's surprise demo will be announced on Thursday. Need some Dungeon Scrollers channel points to influence the game now. Yeah, I have no idea what they're doing in that regard. Last time, you could spend channel points to give us like inspiration and other things. I don't know. We did not talk about that. Hopefully. I thought that part was fun. It definitely helped Bandy out a couple times. There was a pretty clutch inspiration from Lurking Rider in the final combat episode. Is not showing up? Still not showing up. All right, hold on. I know what the problem is. Hold on. Sorry about that. Went to the wrong thing. Okay. I was like, why is this not set up for Dune? And it's because I was on Idle Champions still. That's why you were like Idle Champions? It did not make sense to me. Because I thought I was at the right place, and I was not. Okay, now we're at the right place. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think we got Microscape going. Well, I'll leave it up. What is Microscape doing today? Iron ore. That's right, because I just pulled overnight. I pulled 1,400 coal, so I need an equivalent amount of iron to be able to make steel. Oh, good lord, folks. Good lord. It's a long, slow journey. A long, slow journey. I'm almost done with the noodles, and then we'll talk about Dune. Played more Dungeon Crawler last night, and I finished. I beat the first. I beat the boss, and beat the game, whatever. A playthrough with Granny, and the funny thing about Granny is, when you're playing as Granny and you get to Granny's house, the original bunny that you played as is sitting in her chair. I did not have all of her items when I got to the finish to see what happens if you go to her room. I'm going to have to do that again sometime. Didn't want to provide. I don't have a headshot. Or anything that I would consider a headshot. For promotional purposes, so I just use that. I mean, it's pretty dead on. Luke did a great job. It looks good to me. No. But yeah, I didn't want to have to do my what makes you think my Facebook profile pic isn't that? I don't know. I don't even know what my Facebook profile pic is. I don't even care. I don't really use Facebook anymore. I have an account, but yeah, no thanks. Hey folks, you might notice the base is kind of empty. I had hold on, where's chat? How do I turn, I can't turn chat off in game, can I? Have to do that outside of the game? I can't remember. Show text chat off. There it is. Okay. A few weeks back, oh, maybe like 3 or 4 weeks back now, because we had heard all the stuff about server transfers, I basically was like, well, I want to rebuild this base. I want to kind of slightly move it to a different place and do it differently and yada, yada, yada. So I took the time to just tear everything down, like disassemble everything. And I built a bunch of these cargo canisters to store everything in. This is ridiculous. That's all my heals. I don't need that many, but they give them to me and then I want them. And then this is like, so I'm keeping these because I've been playing and getting stuff and I needed a place for loot. All the rest of my stuff though, moved over here to storage base. So basically just a place to put the containers so that when I took apart main base, I could put it in those containers, and then I could just carry it over here and dump it, and that would be completely gone, and I would get rid of the siege claims and everything. And that was all well and good. Like, I've got, I mean, this was all full of stuff. Like, I got resources, and like these were full, and I've slowly been, because it's taken so long for them to actually pull the trigger on server merges. Like, it's taken, I've had to, you know, pull some stuff. These were completely packed full when I made them. We even got water bottles. I even got water bottles, including this one. And 8 was the important one. I say was because this is not a good story. 8 was the important one. Let's see. Yeah, it's empty. Folks, I came in this just within the last week. I needed something that was in 8. And so I came over to look for 8. And instead of you know, the 2 over there and 5 over here, or and 6 over here, there was just these 5 over here. And I frantically started looking everywhere, and I just couldn't find 8. Which kind of a big deal, because you can see, like, these are, you'll note, like, these have 100%, they haven't decayed at all. There's no damage to these at all. Oh, a little bit, 98%, but 100%. You'll notice this one, 85%. How do you get to 85% decay? The container gets destroyed, and then you bring it back with the recovery tool. And destroyed vehicles more than 15% durability will appear here and be available for recovery, because it eats 15%. Somehow, this singular container full of something very important was destroyed. It wasn't that my shields went down, and because if that had been the case, all of these containers would have been destroyed, right? Like, we're in a PvE area, so that ain't it. There's only 2 answers. One, it like dropped through the floor somehow, which I've heard horror stories of, and then got destroyed in a storm, because when the storm rips through, it'll destroy all kinds of stuff. Or someone used an exploit to get into this base, took and destroyed it, and then took what dropped on, because when you destroy it, stuff drops on the ground, then took what dropped out of it. What dropped out of it? All of my spice. All of the spice farming I did before chapter 3 dropped. This had, I think at the start of chapter 3, I had about 40,000 spice melange, which is a lot, folks. A lot. I still had 30 to 35,000 in here. It's also all the spice that I need to rebuild my base. Like, there's thousands and thousands of spice that's needed just to rebuild all the things in the base that take spice to build. And it's all gone. So you better believe I submitted a support ticket, and then they're like, you need to submit a bug report. Like, well, that means I'm not getting anything back, because you would get it back through support. And so then I submitted a bug report, but I'm never going to hear back about a bug report. I'm never going to get my stuff back. That's frustrating. So the one thing I didn't check, because I was so upset, because that was a lot of time. I mean, I would spend all day on like a Sunday. I just chill all day Sunday, farm and spice, listen to music. I've got some. Like, this is here's a few thousand over here. There's 2,000 spice. This, and along with like this kind of stuff, this means this is for building things. This came from destroying certain things. So I do have some here. And I have my vehicles. They didn't take, like, this is the thing. Like, if it was someone exploiting, they would have destroyed all this stuff. Like, they couldn't have just gotten lucky and found the one container that had the spice in it, right? Like after that, they would have wrecked all of these looking to see what else it has, because there's tons of good stuff in these. So it had to have been a bug, right? Where it fell through the floor and then got deleted. But so I've got my sand crawler. I can go out, I can get more spice, but you know, I've got water. I have the things I need. It's just super unmotivated this week to do anything. I got a week of time left. I'm hoping today to tear down the rest of this base. There's my big heavy. This is my little one, and it's fine. So the booster shot can go in storage. Oh no. Yeah, 10. Okay. Yeah, okay. So that can get stored. And then I can fill these up and move them over, and this whole thing will go away. This whole base will go away. And then I should have left this out so I could. Yeah. Let's do this. I love this skin for this. What I want to do, I've talked about this before, is this. I own all of this, but I also there's a part that juts out that comes down to the sand, because I used to have this tower that you could drive up to get here, right? Then I got rid of all that for reasons. And what I decided is this is real blocky, and I decided what I want to do is try to build into this crevice, like from the bottom up, and build like a layered thing that's kind of hidden in the side of the cliff. And it may come, like, you know, it may end up coming all the way up, right, and not be so hidden up to the top. But I don't know. Like, that was an idea. I looked around for some. Oh, somebody built over here. This spot had opened back up again, but it looks like somebody has claimed it. Good for them. I thought about, you know, perching something on top of this. I thought about building something that's hanging off these walls over here, much like that is up there, but like on this side. Even hanging off this thing over on the other side near one of the entrances. I thought about a lot of different things, but there's even like a spot. Unfortunately, this guy a little crowded over here. People built a bunch of stuff over here. He built right there. That's rude. But yeah, people, like, I had thought about, like, if these weren't here, I would potentially build right on the side of this cliff here, because the exit is right there, and the entrance, like where you load in, is like right over here, right? So, but people built all these obnoxious. This is just an obnoxious tower. It's like an apartment building, and I don't think, is there anything in it? We got in? No. Oh, they've got some stuff down there. Yeah, they didn't even fill up all the floors. This one is new though, because we're getting people transferring into our server, like this server, because this server isn't going away. This server isn't going away. I even thought about, like, back into the crevices over here, you know, and then somebody built this, and now it's going away. So, like, they built it and then left, and it's getting destroyed slowly by storms. But yeah, that's the idea today. I know there's a whole new patch that just arrived, but the new patch doesn't include any story content. Is this the one that's showing up? Yeah, just arguably. Now it's kind of like it. The new patch doesn't include more story content, so they've added some things, but they haven't added story. So, like, normally that's the thing I want to do when a patch drops, is play through the story. But at this point, I just want to finish this base, because I feel like I'm not. I don't know. when I don't have access to all the things that I want to have access to and stuff, all I've been doing for weeks is just logging in, doing my specialization stuff, and leaving. Like, I've been working on crafting. Because I've been uninspired to log in, I've got 24 quests that are backed up that I have to do. Such a grind. Such a grind. But the good news is, I mean, I'm up to 80, level 80 in crafting. I hit 100 in combat. This is the combat tree. So I hit the full 100 here, so I get double damage and 50% damage mitigation, which makes it easier to do everything else. So I went that first, but I'm up into 80 crafting because I want to get like the highest level augments and augment slots because that's such a big deal for your weapons. It's ridiculous. I did a little bit in exploration because this increases the loot I get. I did a little bit down here. I haven't done any in gathering, but gathering will be a big deal. Gathering will be a big deal. I wanted crafting first, and then I wanted to go gathering. Do we have? I should get new stuff today. Oh, it's gonna be under. Oh, I remember. They added one of the things they added is a new buildable set. So. Come on. R, change that. Here we go. There's some new stuff. There's some new lighting. Okay, water shipper. Yeah, it's the water shipper stuff. Okay, let's just go to water shippers. No, this is water Sentinel. Is that what they're calling it? Sentinel Foundation. Okay. And Sentinel column. Yeah, maybe that's it. Oh, that was stuff they added to this. Okay, here's the water shipper. Sure. It's very they talked it as being very crab inspired. So like there's these arches that turn into like these long legs with the feet. Just because the water shippers are rich and they want to show off, but it's got this interesting red and black, like two-tone to it. Just default, which is neat. That's pretty generic. Oh, that's better. So they got some white in there. Half walls went. The windows are weird. Yeah, the windows are weird. Wide window though. Okay. Corner windows. Doors. The Prudence doors look real good. Passageway doors. I like the angle, right? I'm gonna like that. Wide passageways, garage doors. Yeah. All the usual. Oh. I'm not sure I like the roof. Or that roof. That roof's better. Still a little weird. It doesn't feel like it's gonna fit together smoothly. Floors are just black. Okay. Some design. Alright. That's interesting. Corners. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I like the black stuff. I don't know. Oh, those are your gates. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I might mix some of this in with my next build, but I like doing, did they change the name finally? Dune Man, they did not. I thought they were going to change this to Desert Mechanic. It's Dune Man, I guess. They're sticking with Dune Man. Dune Man, there's Smuggler, which Smuggler is pretty, like this one was out. I didn't use it last time. I did the Dune Man. Smuggler's got some, they got some interesting stuff. We could go Smuggler. I'm using a lot of the Smuggler big vehicles. I love the Smuggler skins on the vehicles. I really was doing the Dune Man thing though. I don't know. This is not bad. That's a neat way to do a rounded wall. Okay. Yeah, the buildables in this game are fantastic. Like just being at the options that they give you. Obviously, so a lot of this is paid. Like I got the little package thing for all the DLC, the first 3 DLC. So that's what comes in the DLC is like they give you buildables in the DLC. So it's fully optional to get this kind of stuff. But I like it. Ooh, I kind of like that. We might have to do, yeah, we know this is going to have to be a smuggler build. I already know. I already know. All right. Oh. Someone in Discord's clearing all tier 4 variants in the 3rd event. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. I think, like, I mean, yeah. If you go in very focused and you play a lot, right? Like you're constantly doing stuff every day. Yeah, I could see that. I don't know. We get to the point where I do another new player count. Maybe we. I think the next new player account. Now that I'm thinking about it, the new account. I gotta stop calling it a new player account because I'm not a new player. It's just a new account. The next time we do a new account, feels like the best. Like it feels like the best way to do it would be after the trials, reforge and legendary forge thing and whatever new system they're adding. Feels like that's the timing, right? Just to see if it changes the way you play through the start of the game at all. Right? And when we get around to that, like, you know, if I'm still streaming, then how to make more money. But I can't find any other remote work is the problem. So, you know, we're still streaming then I don't know, maybe we do 7 days a week. Maybe we just stream until like we come up with an end point at the beginning, which I'm always bad about, and then stream straight every day until we hit it, maybe. And then, but play a lot, like that be the whole thing is playing a lot. Like to see what's possible if you play a lot. Yeah. Which doesn't mean we have to be playing Idle Champions the whole time. We could have it in a window and be playing other games, but constantly pausing and you know, going to the next quest and stuff, right? Yeah. Hey, Sergeant. All right. So what do I need to do? I need to. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna have to take. I've got some stuff here that needs to go somewhere else. Like this. This needs to go to town. We need to go to. I need to go to town. So, breakdown. No, base breakdown 5. The room. Yeah, there's gonna be room for this. Okay. We will. I'm gonna empty this container into this other container. Boom. Because now, oh, I did need this. Boom. Okay. That is the first of many demolishes. We're going to just be demolishing everything in here. The big problem is I'm not going to have... oh, yeah, this can go here. There isn't a way... The game has a flaw. The game has a lot of flaws, but one of the big flaws is there isn't a way to move water or sell water, really. Which you'd think, look, I get the game's about spice, but you're on a desert planet. Why don't we have containers like this that are like round with like feet that store water, right? And then you can sell and then have the auction house like be able to show that, hey, this has this much water in it. Yeah, just to be able to move water would be great. Instead of just carrying bodies everywhere. Yeah, so the second we get moved, I'm going to have to build, like the first thing I'm going to have to do is start building new water, because I'm going to have to dump all my water. Nothing I can do with it. Nestle simulator? No, because then I'd be just taking water from the public. And I guess, and selling it. And I guess that's kind of what you do. I literally go out and I find the public, I murder them, and then I bring their bodies back and I take their water. But it's a different kind. That's not how Nestle does. I mean, no, that's not how Nestle does it. Character needs to grow his beard out. Oh, if it could have a better beard, it would. Believe me. But there is this argument in this environment, you would want smooth face so that the water seal, like the seal on your still suit fits better. I don't have a helmet on just visually, but yes, in a resource game, any resource should be able to be transported and sold. Yes, and there isn't. The only way that, well, there is a tiny way. You can take your little leader johns, you know, these, and fill them with water and sell them, but no one on the auction house. You can't tell that it has water in it on the auction house. And I mean, there's some larger ones, like there's decaliter johns, so 10 liters of water, but there's nothing like in bulk, right? And that should definitely be a thing. The longest loading screen in this game is when you go to a major city like this. Always rough. Always. You know what? I'm gonna hide my screen because, well, no, I guess it's fine because there's just chat there anyway. I am part of the game is hidden. Thought I had set the chat to fade away, but it's okay. All right. Anyway, I needed to come here. I need to deposit my Solaris.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much
Deposit.
Solaris would you like to
Oh.
deposit?
I would like to point out what my bank account is looking like these days. Just a casual 45 mil. I got nothing to spend it on. The auction house sucks. I mean, there's expensive stuff on the auction house. In fact, I haven't been here in a while. The prices were going through the roof for things. Yeah, 25 million. But like, I can go get my own. This one shouldn't be 25 million. This one, so see this little circle? This circle with the 5 pips, and like you can fill our segments, and you can fill the segments. This is what's called graded gear. This is the best kind of gear in the game, or potentially the best. It depends on how many of these. If you can get all 5 filled, that's the best. The best of this specific item you can get. This one is ungraded, so it's the worst of this kind of item you can get. That's not worth 25 million. Get out of here with that shit. Get out of here. And what's ridiculous is the auction house in this game sucks because if you go to sell something, you have to pay up front, a portion of this percent up front, just to list it on the auction house. Someone paid a lot of money to list. Let's go see how much. Like, let me list heavy darts. If I say I want to make price per unit, so those 25 million. No, yeah, there it is. I would have to spend $500,000 just to list it with no guarantee it's going to sell. No. We can't convert in-game currency into real world and make playing games so much better. That will never happen. Well, I don't know. I mean, there are people. There are games that have tried to, have real world auction houses and stuff, which is how you convert your game time into real money. People don't like that.
Yes.
To be clear. This is what I need. These are the limited. This is all I need. I just need to spend 13,750 of this on this. I've got 394,000 and adding up. But you can only buy 25 of these a week, so you gotta go buy them. That's your priority. Even though I'm just stocking them up. Oh wait, there's something else this week. What do we have? No. That's not. That's just the regular one. You've tricked me. I already own all of those
I only
things.
trade with the.
Favored by the lands, right? I
I'm
know.
afraid you-
I am. It's you're just not the
My
one.
apologies.
Who's the one this week? We won,
Sorry.
didn't we? Didn't we win the lands, Red? Yeah, Spirits gains increased by 50%. Oh, that's what they chose. Those idiots. Okay. That's fine, actually. You know what? They chose to the other guilds chose to have new players and come or returning players that aren't max level get more XP. That's fine. That's not an idiot thing. It's fine. That's welcoming new players to the server. Yeah. All the games that can do that are very, very, very grind heavy in a way that takes the fun out of it. Yeah, I mean, then it becomes a job and not a game, right? An old EverQuest was in a high-end rating guild. One of my friends farmed and sold items when she's unemployed for a bit, and it covered her mortgage expenses. Awesome. I had a friend who had a castle in Ultima online. I think. Yeah, UO. And after he finally decided he was done playing that game, he sold it for more money than he ever was, for so much money, like thousands and thousands of dollars. Like it was an obscene amount of money. I want to say it was over 10 grand. Because as I recall, I never played that game, but as I recall, it's like you have limited housing plots and a castle's a big deal, and you know. So, yeah, yeah, it's wild. It's wild. Some games are wild. I never played games like that. But there were some things that got sold in some games that I played. Like mostly people sold like gold, right? Or whatever the equivalent is, currency. But there was some, like, I remember people wanting certain items in Star Wars Galaxies, and I'm like, I'm never gonna. I just never wanted to risk my account because that could get your account banned. So never did it. But that was definitely a potential thing you could do. I think paying real money for game items was so stupid. Now that I'm older, I feel time is more important. If you have the excess cash and hate the grind, it's actually worth it. Yeah, I don't have anything against, like, in PvP games, it's a little problematic, right? But in PvE games, I have no issue with any of that. Again, pay to progress faster. And do I wish, like, I could sell things for cash in games like this? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'd love to have that extra income stream. On a game I enjoyed, sure. Like, if I could make real money selling spice, I'd be out there crawling every day. But the problem is the sand. Then everything about that becomes a full-on PvP experience. People would just come out and wreck you, or they'll want the spots. It creates a whole different environment. No, I wanted fill containers. Fill containers. That's a lot of water going to waste. How much water? I didn't even look. 500,000 milliliters. What is that? 500 liters? I don't know. I don't know that's converted. All right, we got some spice jennies too. Okay. This is going to come out. We're going to use this fuel. I wish I could just pick these up and move them, but the game doesn't let you. You have to tear it apart. Running out of power in 16 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. I'm tearing the whole thing down. Okay. Demolish. Boom. Shoot. Now I'm remembering why I had this. That's too big. I need this one. Where's my 45 aluminum ingots? It's how I shuttled stuff out here without... It's been a while. Been a while. Since I started tearing this stuff apart. Okay, what do I need? 8 silicone blocks. Okay. Oops. Finish the circle. There we go. Okay. Ever enjoyed evil PvP worlds? Like, where you could just run around and kill people? I never played games like that, that were just fully PvP. Yeah. To me, that was like, why? Why would I want to, like, have my fun ruined that way? I mean, for some people, that was the fun. But, you know, not for me. Okay. We're going to just dump it all in here. And then I'll move this closer. And then we will do this. Makes it real easy. Okay. Now, come over here with me. You do the same over here. Oh. I was just like, wait, was there something back there? Why did that drop there? Oh my. Why did that have those materials in it? That's weird. Something ended up in, like, excess storage at some point. And it stored it somewhere real strange. Alright. Yeah, the ones where you raid and take people's items are good. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, full loot stuff, which, this kind of, like, that's kind of what they were aiming at with this, right? Like a survival game where you lose all your stuff if you're not careful. But they don't even let you, like in the deep desert, you can loot some stuff, but you couldn't loot everything if you killed someone. But there is one, like if you win the Landsrat as a faction, oh, storage is full. If you win the Landsrat as a faction, you can actually choose to go full loot in PvP. Like, as, hey, the deep desert will be a full loot situation for the next week. Cool. We got plenty of volume over here, but just not a lot of spaces. Volume is only 4260 out of 15,000, but we're at 111 out of 150 spaces. So. Okay. So what's left should just be these generators, which I do want my resources from those back. But first, let me go. Yeah, we're going to lose all power once I do this. Is there anything stored in here? No. Okay. Is this the ground poking up through? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a ladder. Okay. Well, that's just granite. I was taking that for granite. Boom, boom, boom. Base power is off. Now we can get in trouble with... oh, this is going to be... All right, hold on. Now we can get in trouble with storms. But a storm just rolled through. Remember, we heard... I don't know if you noticed. I heard the storm announcement roll through. And that was important because... that means we're not going to get a storm again for a little bit. Which is good. That means it's not destroying all my stuff. But yeah, I need to move my car. No, I need to move my thopters or at least the big one. Oh, and the containers. Oops, am I full? I'm full. Over to the other place. That's the only place that's shielded from the storm right now, so. Okay. Okay, so the important things have been kept. Anything else in here that's overly we need to overly worry about? How much space we got left? 118. Oh yeah, we're gonna be fine. A ton of volume. Okay, so. The blast of PvP on Terra Online when a player started to kill new players and I was high level enough to go back and kill and protect the newer players. Yeah, what I don't like about that is being the new player. To me, that's just a garbage concept of letting high level players kill low level players. Like that's just saying hi. We don't care about our player base. I mean, having to rely on somebody else that's high level to save you is garbage. WoW had that problem. WoW had a big problem with that. Might still, as far as I know. But yeah, that got me. The second time I went to play WoW, the first time it was just you couldn't play the game solo. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? Like it was fallen? That's the problem. That was how the bug happened, and it totally did fall right through. Guaranteed. Okay. But the second time I was, you know, it was more single player-y, but then there was somebody just sitting at a quest giver killing the quest giver over and over again. I was like, this is a solved problem. Warhammer Online doesn't even let you do this. Like, how do you guys suck at this? You're a much bigger game. You shouldn't suck at this, but they did. They sucked at it. Okay, I need to take my shield down that isn't even here. I've got a shield generator here. Where'd it go? Oh, it's just there it is. Into shield. Boom. Done. I'm gonna want that. The rest of this stuff I should be shouldn't have a problem with. Hey toy. Hold on to your desk if you notice the shaking. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna, but you know. Okay. So all the rest of this can just be destroyed, and honestly, I believe it's all granite. So that's like, I'm not worried about losing it so much. The container should be fine. Yeah, let's just move this over here. I'll fly the container just slightly over out of the way. I love the beat up. Some people just can't stand this, but I love the beat up aged look. Like this is weather worn and used, and I love that. I love that. Like to me, that screams Dune. Like you wouldn't waste money on making things look pretty all the time. Like some people would, but people doing the actual work are like, I just need things to get me from point A to point B. Okay, I think I just want to put it right. No, we're gonna put this. Well, yeah, no. Shit. Yeah, it needs to go right here. I don't know if that's gonna be. You know what? No, it's gonna stay here. Yeah. I'm trying to remember where the boundaries of my claim are, because I want it still inside the boundaries. And I don't think I can park it over there and have it still be okay. So it's gonna just take some weather damage if the storm comes in, and I'll be fine. Let's leave this over here, out of the way. Yeah, like an old pickup, yeah. Yeah, this is the smuggler. This is the smuggler look. So like this, like they do whatever they can to just keep stuff together and working. All my vehicles are like that now, I believe. Or they were. Now I've got to put them back together. I took them all apart, right? Okay. Time to demolish all the things. what I'm trying to do is take this down the fast way. Oh, it's too far away. Okay. By taking out the supporting stuff, the higher level stuff will eventually just collapse. Because it doesn't have, see? It doesn't have the structure to hold it up. And then you don't have to click on everything. Yeah. Yeah, it's starting to come down.
Stretch Monster, new from Kenner. Stretch Armstrong, sold separately.
Moisture is the essence of wetness.
Hey, so we did it. And because my inventory filled, it just dropped it in this little container at my feet. And yeah, Elitist, we're finally tearing this base down and building a new one. Yeah, for those of you who missed the earlier announcement, I put it in the Discord. Bandy is returning to the Affairs of Wizards. Affairs of Wizards. Wednesday. More D&D. Let me... I need to move this now over where this went. Oh, maybe not. No, we're fine. Okay. Then you go back over here. We'll tear apart this other side of things. One thing I have to be careful about now is now I'm exposed to the weather, and so now like my water bar on the left side is gonna drain. Whereas before we were fine, we were water sealed. Okay. Straight down. All the foundation, then I went super deep on no, demolish. There. Don't want it. I want to just do this side. I don't want to do the side with the container on it. Not yet. Because once we do this side, then I can move the container over here. Do need to move this here. That's my actual base. That's the base indicator. We don't want to accidentally destroy that. I mean, we could destroy that, but then anybody could come along and take all of this. Sweet granite. Nobody would come take this. If it was plastone, maybe. Even then, I doubt it. I'll be honest. Maybe a noob who doesn't have any. So if you're seeing these ghostly blue outlines, that's the actual boundaries of my base. So if you see, I made it in this little weird, like there it is. Those blue squares, those are the 3 blue squares that my base occupies, all the way up to that as a ceiling, and all the way down to the ground. Because again, I built like a tower structure before I realized, oh, that's kind of pointless and boring, and then deleted it. Rebuilt a different way. And so this time around, we're probably going to be doing, like I said, and we were looking at the pieces. We're probably going to use the smuggler pieces because I built this. These are all Dune Man pieces. I do like the whole Dune Man aesthetic, but I think with the vehicles being smuggler, I think having a smuggler aesthetic base would make sense, right? So, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I'm cool. All right. And almost out of water. Oh. Okay. There we go. I don't think I need that, but that's okay. I can stay there for the time being. Anything? Oh yeah, I went deep. I did not want to risk this falling apart because I knew what was going to be above it, so I went with this solid thing, and then I regretted it later because then I couldn't come back. Like, they allow you to replace pieces with a swap mechanic so that you don't, like, stuff doesn't fall apart, but there's a problem with that in that they don't let you replace foundational pieces. So the only way to replace your foundation if you decide you want to change what your foundation looks like is to tear everything apart, and that's frustrating. Because what I wanted was to just change the foundation to the pillars and make it very, like, instead of this big block, I wanted to have it like something up on stilts. Functionally. I liked that look better. Oops, okay. You have to limit again. Yeah, this can go on. Yeah. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. You can go in. Hey, Ratscan. Hey, Hopeful Dreams. Alright. Back to this. Back to the demolishing. Back to the great demolishing. Okay. I think that's everything. Looking much more natural now. Alright. Time for more demolishing. There. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. That's what we were looking for. Nope. I'm stuck in the ground there. Alright. Oh. Oh. What? Oh, there's one right here. Interesting. Wonder what that was for. Wonder what that was for. Oh, man. Okay. There we go. I was like, something's gonna pull that out. I just don't know where the key piece is. But we'll find it eventually. All right, I don't want to pull too many Jenga blocks out of this tower. Not over where the container's still sitting. I mean, the container should just fall to the ground. It is a vehicle. It is not a placeable object. That's some serious stability. Wow. It's all held up by stuff over here. And its own rigidity. That's wild. Yeah, that is wild. That's a lot of weight. I think Dune Man in my head is gonna be like Florida Man, right? Or it's Dune Man. like Spoon Man. It's one of those things. It's either Dune Man or Florida Man. Yeah. Doesn't make sense though. Okay. One of the two. Okay, now we can move it. Oh, oh, no, no. Stay attached. Thank you. Thank you. I need you to stay attached. Okay. Come on. Come on. Spin, spin, spin it to win. Can't win if you don't spin. Okay. All right. Come on. Come on. There, it's going now. Boom. It's wild to see this natural again after so long. But yeah, so that's all the space like up. I could have always built like way, way, way high. I just didn't know what I wanted to do there. And then I could go all the way down to the ground. Go away, yes. Confirm. And now it's all gone. Now this is completely open and available, which oh wait, hold on. What is... Did I put it over here? Is that what I did? I did. I'm like, where's my vehicle? Here it is. Oops, caught it by my hand. Alright. Oh, nope, nope, there's a little bit. I was like, I gotta do a little pass and see. Okay, we got a little over here. We gotta... Don't move. Alright. Okay. Yeah, yeah, all gone. All gone. All right, so now we want to build a new one that incorporates this area in. I think the best way to do that is to be like, wait, where did I just tore this apart? Don't I have the salvage metal I need? Apparently not. Rude. Rude. Okay. Alright. Wait, was there metal over here? Any metal over here? Yes. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Now I got plenty. Advanced. I do want it pushing back pretty far in, feel, just in case. So that gives me, yeah, that gets it all the way. That'll let me build up the side of the wall here because it goes into that a little bit. Lets me go fairly deep. And then I can come out to about here, which... Not gonna be wide enough. I'll I'll be honest. I might put another one right there. And then we take them up. Yeah. Seems like it'd be good. How far back in here does it go? Let's take a look. Placement is key. Okay. So it goes to like here. Yeah. Oops. Oops. I fell off. It goes back into this neighborhood. So it doesn't come all the way back here. But I don't know that it needs to. I think we make like a sneaky little back, right? I think that's if you want to walk out and like walk in through back here. Like that's the sneak in, sneak out, maybe. I don't know. Okay. So. So what do I need? I need. I haven't done these beef expansions in so long. Close this. So I want one of these. Where do I build the little thing again? Oh, I have to build it in an actual. Oh no. I have to start building a base. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Because I need the actual, like, manufacturing facilities to make the thing that's going to make the land claims. Okay, so we're going to drop this. It's back here. Well, it doesn't have to, it can be here. Well, yeah, no, it needs to. You know what? We got our target. Bombs away. Doesn't it do the thing anymore? There it goes. Oh, okay, hold on. There it goes. Alright. Alright, we dropped it. Oh, I love how resources have already spawned on top of this. Since we destroyed everything. Nature is returning. Okay. Up right there. Was not there before. Come on. What are you doing? Did I damage you at all? Yeah, I didn't think so. There's no fall damage on vehicles. It's silly. Absolutely silly. Okay, I need... Where are we going to start? We're going to start with basics. With the basics, we need to build... It's going to be a floor. Going to come out. Okay. Yeah, we're going to do smuggler. Roofs. Or not all roofs. Some are floors. We're going to do smuggler floors. And... I think we want it up kind of high so that like you run down. Like, do we want like just a ramp straight in from here? Oh yeah, I might have to extend this out. Where we just drive straight in and then there's a downstairs. And then you go up too? I might, yeah. Okay. So we need to build this. Connect to a structure. Oh, that's right. I gotta do the floors. I gotta do a structural first. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna make the same mistake I did last time. We're doing columns. We're doing columns. I'm gonna put my first column. I'll just put it here. Okay. Now we can do that. Okay. Ooh, yeah. I like that color. I also like that pattern. It's almost like dragon scale, feels like, but it's not. You know what I mean? I like that. Okay. Let me move this over here. So that it's stable. How far down did it go? We're losing. Yeah, we're losing down. Okay. Okay, so we want to go up, up, up. This is our moment. Let me. You go back over here, actually. Oh, I didn't put a floor on top of that, did I? Great job. No one there. No one here. Just so I can. Now we can climb up. Like that. Okay. So what I want to do here is I want to actually demolish this and build it again. Doing that thing where it's taking half the resources. Okay. I thought they got rid of that. I thought they get rid of that, to be honest. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, there's plenty. I got plenty. All right. Okay. The idea here is we want to build up in a way that we get the full verticality of the fief. So, because some of it was buried under the ground, right? If you see now, I've gone up quite a bit, and it's still, some of the fief is still down underground. We're not getting to a place where it's above us, but that's kind of, this is good, because then we get all of this down here. Is still ours. We might still move it up a little more, though. Did it go into the wall enough? It did. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we might go up a little higher. We want to get the full verticality of it, because the way it is wherever you center this is the center of a cube, right? Of a three-dimensional cube. And so when you set it on the ground, you lose half of your space. Frustrating. So you set it on the ground, then you build a structure up, and then you destroy it, and then you build it up higher. Then you get the full verticality. Okay. So I do want to go higher. I do want to go higher. How much higher though? I think just this much higher, and I want to kind of come over here. I want to just move it right over here, maybe. Let's see. How did that? Are we still good? Oh, see the blue down there? So now I can see there's a bottom. There's a little blue like pool of water, but that is the bottom. So we know we're in a good place vertically. It looks like it's still going, oops. It's still going into the edge of the cliff all the way through. I don't see anything poking out. It's far back enough on that. Maybe. Let's see. This way? Yeah. We're really going to use mostly this stuff out here. But we want some, like...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't have any Batteries. I don't have any energy production. We're gonna take a little. We're gonna take a little damage. We're gonna take a little damage. There, got this, but I don't have any. I don't think I got any batteries in this. You know where I do have batteries though. Feather base. Feather base has some batteries. Can I do this before the sandstorm gets here is the question. Ouch. Give me 50. I don't want too much. I just need enough to throw some shields up. To have it considered shielded, not even actually
Sector
have
weather
shields
alert.
up.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Like that. Okay. That little blue flash means technically there's a shield, but we don't have a wall. Oh, nope, that wasn't. Come on. Snap into place. Oh my god, really? No. Come on. I need you to crowd. There we go. Why aren't you? Oh, it's because of this. Because of this, isn't it? No, that's not it. That's what we want. There we go. That the no, this is. Okay. I can't get out of here. This is silly. Alright. I think it's fine. I think it kind of missed us anyway. Plus that was up there, which is kind of like, okay. But here's what we can do. Move. Oh, I can demolish this structural piece. Because we've got structure based off everything else that's around it. I can do that. I can do this. And then we can build a hatch. Okay. And now, owner only. Okay. But I think it just clipped us. I don't think it hit us full on. I don't see where it went. Oh well. We're fine. We're fine. Hey, Lee. Okay. So that's going to be where that goes. Now we got a little bit of time before we have another storm come in. Did this take any damage? No, see, it didn't even take any damage. So it really didn't even hit us. Okay. All right. So we want to build in this space. How are we looking? Okay. Let's throw some floor out and just kind of check out how this would look out if we were like, hey. I like this idea of it kind of building into this and using like the natural wall as our wall. I like that idea. Okay, and that's the end of our land claim. Okay. Yeah, I really like this bluish look. This is good. Yep, and that's the end. Okay. I didn't need to build that. Okay, I didn't. Okay, good. I didn't even put the ghost there, so that's good. Okay. Like that. Didn't want that. And that's the Adjor claim. Okay. And I'm out. And I'm out of stuff, which is fine, because there's more right here. Out of granite. 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 Back to a structure. I was trying. Oh, it's in the way. Okay. That's why it's getting mad. Yeah, it's sticking up a little. All right. Let's fix that. I wonder if I can fix that without tearing this apart. Yeah, we'll find out. Okay. Now the key here is I am going to make a access down to this space down here. I definitely want this. I definitely want something down here. I like the idea of having like, oh, everything looks like it's gonna, like, we're gonna extend this out and it's gonna look like this is the main floor, but then there's gonna be something down here. Just hidden in the sand, right? That's what I want. That's what I want. You get to catch most of Mars that got a hand this morning. I didn't catch any of it, so. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Ideally, by the end of the stream today, we will have demolished this base and moved everything over to this base. That's what we're shooting for today, folks. Can I pull that out of there without destroying my house? Nope, that's a little janky. Yeah, we got there. Alright. Alright. That was a little janky, though. Alright. Yeah, we're good. Oh, look, more resources are respawning. Come on. Don't just meld with the graphic, actually get into it. Then we can just park this here. Nice. Nice. Alright. Yeah. That's as far as we can go this way and this way at the moment. I do think I want to expand one more this way, and then I will put one in front of both of them, maybe. Yeah. That seems good. Okay. So now I do need to sit and think spatially for a bit. Yeah, that's cool. So if this is the drive-in floor, then this is the garage. So for my ground-based vehicles, so the Dune bike and the Dune buggy, they will go here. Sandcrawler would never drive out of this, so it would go somewhere else up top. Like it would get dropped into a storage up top, and just like next to where the Thopters land, because it would only ever get carried to the deep desert. I don't want to be standing in the. Well, I guess we can be standing in the sun for this, but I just want to be here. You know, I'm actually. I still am pretty solid in the sun. Right? That better? Yeah. Okay. So, ground floor is going to have. It's just going to be parking. And I'm probably going to have, like. I think I'll let anybody drive into the ground floor. And I'll have. Probably a public. Well, no, see, water. Here's the problem. If I make publicly. I would love to put publicly accessible water fountain, right? Functional water, like a water fountain. If I do that, they get access to all of my water. I don't, and while they can only remove enough to fill a liter john, some jerk would probably get a whole guild over and just start emptying out my water supply liter john by liter john, right? Which isn't the worst thing in the world, but it is a lot of work. I would laugh at how much work I'd be making them do. But I do want a safe place, like newer players, if they're running by, like they can run in. You know. If they, I guess if they happen to know that they can't, I don't know. I want this first level to be explorable, basically. So it needs to be at least 2 high, not this little 1 high crap this is going on. It needs to be 2 high. Yeah, so that's for sure. So let's just hop up 2 high here. It needs to be up here, I think. We could make it higher. We could. We could make it really a bit ostentatious if we wanted to. We can make it like 3 high with like chandeliers and shit. We can make it fancy. I don't know. I don't know if I want fancy. Oh, yeah, that's showy. Oh, this is a nice view. We could make it a little bougie. I was like, why is this one different? The patterns go on a different angle. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna have to fix that. We can't have the angles wrong. It's like putting the flooring down opposite of an angle. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that later. Oh, we can fix that right now actually, because I don't need. We can move this stuff now because we're building actual solid stuff here. We can build up the floor out here. Okay. Mulch. Yeah. And then we can look at the floor and go, oh, you look bad. Why are you that angle? Oh no. Well. And that's why you got to make sure you're structurally solid before you destroy stuff, folks. Well, there went my fief. Is it destroyed too? So, rebuilt. Mine. I claim it as mine. Resource thing just sitting there. Oh, great. Okay. Okay. Let's see how it is. Let's see how it is. It's probably the batteries. Probably is. Probably is. Okay. Alright, well, we're going to do that again. I'm gonna do that again. I didn't realize at like why would everything have been hinged off that one piece, but you never know, right? You never know. There was other support under there. But you know, I wish there was like a warning, like, hey, if you destroy this, things are gonna collapse. Because the game clearly knows. The game clearly knows. Ow, 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 ow. Still coming in a little too hot there. Come on. Come on. I guess I can just land this here. It's fine. If a storm comes, I will take off and I'll take both things away. Wow, look at that. We glitched. Whee! Okay. There we go. That's a good one. Alright. That's a good one. Wait, oh, I put all that. Dang it. Put all the granite over here. Dan's getting in. Except I was buried slightly in it, which was funny. Which was funny as hell. That's 100% the batteries. I do need that back. Do need that. I want that back. Okay. Let's kind of build over here. And give me my batteries back. Yep. I knew that's. Oh, I'm full. All right. Well. So. Crap. So here's how we're gonna do this time. We're gonna put this. Not enough support. There it is. Oh, like you can build just straight on the rocks. We're gonna build straight on the rocks. So now we are powered up. And now no matter what I do, we're not gonna be able to screw that up. At least this one up anymore. I do need to build back up though to place this high enough again. God dang it. Are we high enough? I don't think so. No, I don't see the water there. Okay. Okay, so let's demolish this one. Confirm. Build new one right here. Are we... Yeah. Is it high enough? I don't think so. I'm gonna go up one more. Yeah. Come on. Place is sub FIFA. God dang it. I wanted to... They're trying to protect you by doing that, so that you don't build something and then someone just comes along and tears it down. I get what they're doing, but I know what I'm doing. Just let me do the damn thing. No, I'm still not high enough. Wow. You know what? We're fine. That's probably fine, isn't it? Is that the level that we were building off of, or is this? I think it was this. They had a little bit of... Yeah. Whereas this wouldn't. It would go straight out. Yeah. No, we want to be down on. Okay. Okay. But we're going to take this all the way down here. And now I can't destroy it on accident again. Okay. Okay. Hey, Black Soul. This goes away. This is the height we want. Yeah. No, that's not this. All right. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All the way back. No, further inside. And hopefully all of this is in the right direction. It is not. Okay, so to protect myself this time, I'm gonna build some structure. Gonna build some structure. So we're gonna go all the way over here. Structural support. Okay, and we're gonna come all the way back here. Did not want that there. Just wanted this here. Okay.
We're going streaking through the quad and into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody!
Is this? Yeah, it's based off this first structural piece, but then these are all. See, they're changing directions, and I don't want them to change directions. Hey, superficial, 15 steps across quad. 7 days level support required. I don't know what that means. I want this forward and back pattern, and not this side to side pattern. Like this, when it's at the angle like this, is that the right pattern? When it's pointing at me, is it the right pattern? No. 7 days a day. Oh. You do have to have support, yes. I don't know if it's comparable to that game. There is a way where this pattern merges perfectly. Like you can see here, like the shape is finishing. And along the edges, the shape is finishing. And I'm going to be a stickler because over here it stops. It breaks. I'm absolutely going to be a stickler for this. This time. So I need to do that. It needs to be pointing away from me. Yes. Yes. That's what we want. Okay. Yes. We got to lay the tile down the correct way in the bathroom, folks. Got to lay the tile down the correct way in the bathroom. That's the best way to think about it. Okay. Yes, we want the arrow pointing out. So we just got to make sure every time we do this. Let's look, someone will notice. If we have one tile wrong, someone will notice. And that someone is me. That someone is me. And since it's my bathroom, it's got to be done right. Gotta be done right. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Nope, that's inside lamp thing. Okay. Like, yeah, I do want just a little bit, but not gonna let me. Okay, so no, this makes sense. So now for the rest of this build, I want to make sure textures like this that have these arrows are all pointing towards the entrance. 100%. 100%. Because then every piece of flooring in the game will be in this, or in my building will be pointing in the same direction. There will be continuity amongst levels. Now, whether I remember that or not, now that I've said that, whether I remember to do it or not, whole different thing. Okay. Can we pull the bad one without everything falling apart? There's 2 of them. Okay. Okay. All right. My brain is happy. Everything is pointing in the same direction. My brain is happy now. Is this as far back as I could go? It was. I'm going to have to add an extension out the back. I didn't necessarily want to wall up the back. I wanted it to blend into the walls. So yeah, we'll probably have to add a thing back there. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Now, underneath, we want to make sure we are supporting appropriately. I mean, it's fine for the moment, right? But only for the moment. So we want to make sure that we have like it's doing its job, but I want to make sure that like when we start building higher and higher, like, it doesn't ever have any complaints. But I also just want visually, if I don't know if people will ever come down to this level, but if they do, they see that there is a realistic structural support system in place. There we go. Nope. I was there. Every other.
We're going streaking through the quad and into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody!
Idle duck. 155 steps. Out of the quad, 55 steps towards the gymnasium. Nice. Okay. So now we can demolish this and this and this. This is going to be in the wrong spot, but I will put something here before I demolish that. Yeah, okay. Now this can go away. We have plenty of support otherwise. Oh. I was alternating. That's right. So this should have been here. Telling me. Okay. No. Yes. Wait. Yeah, every other one. And then alternating this. That's what we're going to do. So this one goes away. And then that one would be here. All the way down. Into this. Yes. And so if you were, oh, that's the bottom. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Found the bottom. Just beneath that. And that has, I put that structure there to start, but we're going to get rid of it. We're just going to do this one. It's just a tiny little offshoot. It's fine. It's supported by being built into the side of that wall. Okay. Okay. So 3, 3. I need to build. Yeah, this would be out like this. And then is there another? Yeah, right there. Okay. So there are these sets of now columns supporting our structure. We'll get fully enclosed. We need to build our top part first, because I'm gonna need to extend it. I gotta build the crafting modules to be able to build the stuff that will extend it out. Okay. So as I was going before, I think we want bougie 3 high. Bougie 3 high. So how do we want to do that? Don't want lots of pillars in the garage. Not like that. Foundation, interesting. We gotta do pillars. We could do corner. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's neat. It's like a solid base. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Let's go look at these real quick. Hold on. Hold on. A top? Ooh. 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 That's interesting. This is the bottom. This is the top. This is the middle. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of like that. Kind of like that. So you would do it like this. You would do it like that. Now the question is, do I tear all this out and do it that I think? See, this is questionable. I think this is a neat decorative piece. It takes up a lot of space, but decoratively that looks real cool. So hiding it under here feels weird. And I think I would rather have this taking up a lot of space in the garage than these tiny little pillars. And I think there's this kind of interesting humor in me supporting this entire gigantic structure we're going to put here on these tiny little pillars, and then having these be the visible ones. I think I like that. And we're not putting it right here. Why don't we put it right there? But I think there's going to be, I think when you come in, there's going to be some big pillars around, and we're going to have some of them placed in some interesting places. Maybe here. So there is a gap to be like, what's back here? And some space to move around. Yeah, I like that. I like that. This locks in the oh, the arrow's the wrong way. Oh no. Oh no, the arrow's the wrong way. There it is. There it is. Now it's pointing towards me. All the arrows gotta point towards me. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Okay. Let's put another. How far up do we want to go? We can go here. We're gonna keep going forward. How many spaces do we want in between? 1, 2, 3. Maybe no. Maybe we just do 3 spaces in between. That's a good enough amount of space to be like industrial. Out your spacing. Okay. That's 1, 2, and into the wall. 1, 2, 3. Do we do 3 apart here too? Probably. Let's see. Yeah. 3, and then we can't fit one here. Oh, we kind of can. It's just blended with the stone, which is kind of neat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was good. Okay. Yeah, this is it. This is what we wanted. Okay. And like there may be another pillar over here somewhere, maybe out here, but like this is the main structural support. Can we put a roof on top of, like a floor on top of this? Yes. Perfect. Is that arrow pointed at me? It is. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Getting building right in these kind of games just makes me happy. At least like the way I want it. I mean, like if I figure out, oh, I want to do it like this, and then I can get it to look in a way that just is remotely pleasing to me, then I get real happy. All right, give me some more granite. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that just gives like a massive sense of scale to it. Like it feels massive, and even if it doesn't look massive, and that's like even if it isn't massive, it feels massive just visually. That's what we want. Because those little tiny support things didn't make it feel massive, you know? Like there's some weight to this. They don't feel that. They don't make you feel that. But those pillars make you feel like, oh, you're building something that weighs a lot. Right? Visually, it gives you this sense of enormity. There's the word we really want, right? Oops. Tries to auto snap to things it finds in like the angle you're looking at, and sometimes that's not where you wanted to put it. Okay, it goes all the way there. Perfect. Yeah, okay. Okay, ooh, yeah, this feels good. Also, there's a nice view. We're not gonna retain this view, but this does present like a nice view. Wish there aren't any good Windows retain views like that, but if we did pentashields, it would. But okay. All right, so I need to figure out where the stairs are going. Oh yeah, so good. Feels so good. All right, even when I drive a buggy in here, and a buggy's, you know, baller, it's still gonna feel like you entered a big space. Where do we... Stairs. And well, not stairs. Ramps. I use ramps. There's no reason you'd ever use stairs. Structurally, you know, you need to be able to easily move lots of people up and down through places you use ramps. You don't use stairs. And unfortunately, they don't give us like a good spiral ramp. Man, that'd be hot. That'd be hot. Instead, you just get these straight up pieces. So this is smuggler ramp. What's it look like? There's two different kinds. There's two different layers. This is the smooth angle. This is the tough angle. This takes up more space to get you where you're going. But it's definitely more realistic, but whereas this doesn't take as much space, but boy, are you like to hike up that angle? I mean, look, they at least put the feet right here. Oops. You can't forget. Can't scale back. Like he stops with a foot up because you would. This is the more realistic one. With that in mind, where would it be? Would it be over here? Probably. Because you need a lot of space to get all the way where you're going. Yeah. And then we would cut out. Yeah. Okay. And then we do special pieces. So smuggler railing. No, all the arrows. Dang it. There, like that. Even though that's a wall. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Oh, yeah. That's the look. Okay. So you come up here and then cruise around. Okay. Yeah, I enjoy the building stuff. I wish it wasn't as blocky as it is. Like I said, if they could give us some smooth, or like portions of it, like a curved spiral ramp, and you could just build like, not straight up, but like, straight up, kind of straight-ish up. Amazing. Yeah, but that's not what they've given us. Okay, what do we got? It's gonna be the half rail. It's either this or this. Oh, those are the other sides. Those are the sides. Okay, that's just the side, the way they're facing. Never mind. Okay, so if we're keeping this in smuggler, this is the look. And I kind of do like to stick to a theme. You can totally mix and match. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Now the question is, do I put pillars beneath it? Or do we make it feel like, since it's only carrying the weight of people, it's strong enough with this, I mean, this pretty industrial metal. Yeah, I feel like it's fine. I feel like that's fine. Okay. Too bad no terraforming. I don't. Yeah, they like their structures, and I'm down for that. I think building into the existing structures is pretty neat. Working with what nature has left behind, right? I'm down with that. All of this stuff will go off. We're gonna have more, but yeah, that's gonna be the next. Okay, now we need to go back up again. But this floor, I'm thinking, to come in the garage, next floor up feels like it should be your industrial floor. Like all of your crafting, like all the craft fabricators and all the refinery stuff, I feel like should be the second floor. Straight up from the garage, right? I want, like, as you go higher, I want it to get like, oh well. So we have, you know, you're pulling in at the bottom, some kind of hidden basement, which I haven't figured out what we're gonna put down there yet. You pull in at the bottom, and the driver, you know, the main floor. Second floor, yeah, second floor has to be the industrial space. Third floor is probably, I guess I would put in a living space finally. I've never built a living quarters. Yet. It just never, I don't know. Never cared that much about it. Kind of an entertaining space. We'll make it bougie as hell. And then the top, and then the floor. Well, see, now I'm wishy-washy. Are we gonna put it down here? Have to put. There's a thing I like to build called the Cistern Chapel, which is literally where we store all our water. Right? It's where our cisterns are. Like, it's we need the water. So we praise it and we build a beautiful place for it. That's what I gotta build out here. I think that has to be the top floor. And then I think we're finally doing the thing, instead of dropping in with our stuff, we're gonna fly in and set it down. And then we have a top floor. I think that's the way it's gotta be. Yeah. And so I really don't know what I'm doing down here. But I've got to figure out, I've got to figure that out soon, because I got to build stairs or a ramp or something. Like a hidden, we could do like a hidden, well, maybe like all the way back here. We have like a drop to the other. We could do that. And we could just, this could be literally where the fief is, all the way down at the bottom. Protected by everything. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, so we want to come all the way back here. We do it like this. We replace with one of these. No, it would be this specifically. This one was invalid replacement, really. This is what I don't like. Okay. Oh god, that's because there's a pillar there. God dang it. Okay. Put this back. Gonna have to go here. Inch. Owner only. Okay. Yeah. And we come up here to get out and just have to float in and out. Yeah. Sure. Move that bus. No, we're not to that phase yet. We're not to the move the bus phase. Yeah, this is gonna be out here. Just sitting. Just chilling. This will go away eventually. But this is gonna chill down here. And so for the moment, just to protect anything. Oh, I do want to take a look at the different kinds of. Yeah. So let's see what the outer faces of these look like. So we can get a good look at kind of the smuggler outer fascia, as it were. Ooh, there's a long one too. Oh no, that's a half. That's what it is. It's a half. Let's see what the half height looks like. Then we got a window. From the windows to the wall. What is that one? Oh, that's the Prudence door. Why isn't? Oh, it needs. It wants plastone and iron ingot. Dog. Okay. It's fine. We'll get that eventually. Ooh, there's the drive-in RPG. No, that's right there. Rounded ones. I'm not worrying about rounded yet. I may go. Oh, Jesus. There's the big one. Oh, it's so good. Look at. Oh my God. I love it so much. Look at that big boy. That's the garage door, folks. That's the garage door. Oh, it's so good. It's such a big boy. Okay. Okay. Fire pole down. Oh man, if you could look, if they had elevators like lifts, they've talked about how they would like them, but they're real difficult to do. Okay, I don't want flat like this. I do like that this kind of has a little angle, but then it's gonna. The thing about flat like this is then continues flat and it looks flat. This blends weird. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, this has got a little.
We're going streaking through the quad and into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody!
G squared, 7 steps across the quad. Nope, you're gonna make me want to play, and I cannot focus on base building again. Have an amazing stream. It's all good. Let's. Yeah. Real strange windows, but okay. I'm not worried about these doors, because those would be inside. That is I love this stuff. I really do love that. It's just a massive chonker. We do the exterior and the. I feel like color-wise, these walls match better than these. I like to go with that big blue. I like this in the sense that I like the little bumps for some reason. Like more than I like this one that just has a little bit, but then it's flat. I like that design better. I think that's what we're gonna go with. It's gonna be like this. Oh, that's because these are the half heights. That's why it does that. That's what's going on. Okay. Okay. That's this one. Yeah. I like that. I like that look. Okay. So let's just go ahead and run that all the way into the ground for now. I just want to create a safe space down here from storms while we work on the rest. So we don't, our base doesn't get to the thief console doesn't get destroyed, basically. Okay. Come on. There we go. I guess I should look at it from the inside too. Well, this part I don't need to see from the inside so much. Oh, that's nice and smooth. Okay. I was like, what is this? Sometimes the inside is ugly. What do you mean insufficient stability? What's she talking about, Willis? Talking about Willis? Why is it pointing inner also? Why? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Just doesn't. Will that help? Nope. That seems odd to me. It should be stabilized by being attached to the rest of the stuff. Like in my head, I don't see why it would need to, especially it's really close to one of these supports. Doesn't make sense to me. See, like this one's fine. This one isn't though. That one isn't. Jesus, why? Okay, well, it's gonna be fine. People can walk in here. Hopefully that means that, you know, hopefully it's still protected from the storm. Okay, garage door we're gonna want to put right here. Big chonker. Where is it again? Here it is. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh my god, that's amazing. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at that. That's great. We're going to make this available to the public. Available to the public. Yeah. We're going to change the name. Garage door. Okay. It's okay. And when we're done, this will... This won't be here. I don't think. I think it'll be further out, but for now. Man, for now, that's good. Man, I wish this was just too wide wall instead. Do I want to go, you know what? Because it's just like... Yeah, because this seems more...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Damn it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well... Just zip off real quick. Alright. So, do I need... No, we still need that for stuff. Okay. Plenty of resources. Plenty.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Can approach. It's fine. I should say we're fine. Where is it? Oh, there it is. We'll just chill and watch the storm. Alright, still getting prep messages about the affairs of
Sector
wizards.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So they temporarily, Sean says they've temporarily disabled Strongheart's honorary member ability, which was causing the problem until they can fix it. Pride of Champions fix. There's a storm blowing in over us. About to clear it. Yep, there it is. Back to building. Blew dust all over my stuff. How dare it? Gonna drop this here. No, I don't want to get it in the way. Okay, just gonna put it right here. Ugh, somebody get a broom. Somebody get a broom. It dusted my stuff. I think it actually damaged it. No, it's perfect. Okay. Okay. Why is it dirty? I don't want it dirty. Okay, now, do I want to look at that? See, I should have done it. I should have done all these tests with this wall in place so that I could decide which one to go with. Oh, those are... Wow. The perspective on that. I literally thought I was connecting it right here, and I didn't. It is a little frustrating that it is this nice blue, like the flooring, but everything else isn't. Everything else isn't. Yeah. It is frustrating. Because it's like, it's a nice blue. Why can't I have everything look like that nice blue? Because they decided that you can't. I don't know why. I don't need to. This is the garage. We don't need to wall this in yet. But now we have an idea of what it would look like. And I can decide how we frame it. And then I will decide how to feel about it as we keep going. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the front's definitely gonna look different when we push it, when we pooch it out. All right. Yeah, I already know that. I already know it's not gonna be flat like that. After seeing it like that, there's no way. There's no way. Okay. We're gonna make a very different front to this. Okay. So this level is the industrial space. Building. We need some things. We need to go here. Is it the fabricator that makes it? It might be. Find out. Hi. You make what I want? I'm not seeing it, but maybe a different time. Hmm. No. No. It wouldn't be under combat. Okay, so it's not this. It would have been under that or this. Okay. Yeah. I think what I need is this. I need 40 steel and 30 complex machine. I think. Yeah. Because it wouldn't be these others. Do I have that in this? Need that? And oh, I don't know. It's iron. God dang it. Okay. Don't have it. Did I store my little guy? No, I did not. Okay. Taking the big guy. You're taking the big guy. It's so low. Or girl. It's not. This is Louisa, the strong one. All right, steel. I'm gonna steal that. There. I am out of space. There we go. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Technically, I could. Technically, I probably should wall this in and then just put this stuff down here for the time being. There it is. There's mistaking units. All right, what am I missing? Steel and Solari. Oh, I just deposited my Solari. Well, that's my bad. Okay, so I need one in the back, one on the side. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 regular staking units. So there's 60,000 Solari. And then 4 more verticals. 120,000 Solari. We should be good. I need 120, so 8 total. Yes, 8 total. So 120 steel, 120 Solari. Which does mean, yes, I do need to seal this in. No, not water shipper. Come on, going. I do need to seal this because we're going to leave stuff here. And just in case another storm rolls through, I don't want stuff getting destroyed. Or just damaged. I just don't want to deal with it. Alright. Whee! And we'll put all of this in here. I need to go get more steel. I'll carry this back over for the time being. It looks very basic at the moment, but hopefully it'll look better as we expand it. I want to have lots of rooms, or lots of rooms to add, in its size, to add like curves on the, oh, geez, on the outside. Why'd you have to flip it like that? Add curves on the outside and stuff. Okay, where's more steel? There's more steel. Oh, there's a ton. Yeah. I'm like, I've got a bunch. Where is it? There we go. Okay, so there's all the steel that I need. Now I just need to go to town and get Solari. Because for some reason you have to put the coins in the machine? I'm playing an arcade game here, apparently. I gotta put the coins in the machine to get the staking unit out. Makes no sense. It should just come from my bank account. It really should. Okay. Back over here. Back over here. Yeah, so it's gonna be hey, looking writer. Once we get this built out, yeah, I'll be happier. And I'm gonna need to be happier to go get all of my spice back. That was hundreds of millions of Solari worth of spice. But, oh well. Logan Ryder, 2 announcements. In case you didn't, one of them was in the Discord, but if you didn't see it, hey, The Affairs of Wizards Book 2 starts Wednesday night. Over on the Dungeon Scrollers channel. Bandy returns. But the other is, something glitched in my storage base and my container full of spice. The worst container out of the 6 containers that were sitting in that base. The worst possible one glitched through the floor, I guess, and I lost all my spice. All of it. All of that spice, all of the sand crawling I did, all the time and effort, all the refining. Months of work. Done. Yeah, it's rough. A little rough. But we should have enough to rebuild some of the base. So we're doing the structural parts of the base right now to build the new base.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Would you like, how much
Welcome.
Solaris would you like to withdraw?
I'm not withdrawing 45 million. I think it would fall on the floor. I need 120,000? Yeah. What I need. There we go. There's 120,000 Solari. Yeah, I'd just drop a pile of coins at the floor if I tried to withdraw 45 million. I don't know why we have, like, cap in this game. Yeah, the good news is I get to harvest more. I mean, I did feel like there was no reason for me to go sand crawling for a long time. I did feel that way. And I do enjoy sand crawling. I find it to be like a, I don't want to say soothing, but it is a kind of just a relaxing experience for me because I'm not, it's just me versus Shai Halud. So I don't have a problem with that, but yeah, I just had no need for it. There was no driver, but it never should have disappeared. I mean, like 30, somewhere between 30 and 40,000 spice melange disappeared, and that's just ridiculous. Is it in the art of spice harvesting game? So weird. I'm like, where's my base? It's not there. Ah, where'd my base go? Oh, we're building it right down there. Building it right down there. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna move the stuff back. I submitted a support ticket and they're like, you need to submit a bug report. So I submitted a bug report. But I'll be honest, like I figure if there would have been a returning of the spice, it would have happened from the support ticket. And there's no such thing. No, it did not. We're gonna put this here actually for right now because we're gonna be doing some things. Whoops. I accidentally exited. I think I was like exited instead of dropped that. I mean, it functionally dropped it. Functionally, it dropped it. Oh, wow, yeah. We're gonna need a lot more space. The good thing, I've just picked up things to build a lot more space with. Okay. Okay. Big chunky boys. Okay. I like the big chunky boys. So I needed 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. I needed 5 of those. God dang it, Carla. Well, we'll do the vertical thing. We need the regular first. God, I need to raise the one I have here already. Okay. Garage door. Oh, good. It'll take a minute, folks. Can I go drop the others while I'm waiting? A good question. I have them all ticking down at once. Yep, that one takes longer. That one takes 2 minutes. Then we go. We save the one in the. No. I do want one all the way back here. I want this little tiny spot here. Support. We place it at this angle. Okay, so it's got to go up higher somewhere. Okay. Okay. It's all, can you take me high? Yeah, I can. Absolutely can. There it is. 4 minutes. Okay. Okay. Did you finish already? Did you finish? You might have. It did. We're all the way out to there. We're all the way out to here. Look at that. Oh yeah, this is more where we extended out to before. But up there. But we built up. So yeah, this will be good. The idea is you drive straight into the garage instead of up a ramp. And it'll be all the way out here. It'll be, you know, up where this dune meets that gap. So when you're sitting all the way back here on sand, which there won't be anything on, it'll look like you're driving down into the garage. That's the vibe I want in. For sure. For sure, dude. For sure, Dune. Okay, all right, I want to watch this. Watch this finish. We'll get it going. Eating all your quarters. Do. Oh, we ran out of power. It's fine. We'll go get some more. We'll run out of batteries. But first we're going to extend this. So now that's extended out there, and then we're going to do this one. Okay, batteries though. Batteries though. Are there some over here? Usually there are. A notification microscope. Okay, I'll get it in a second. I'm not seeing batteries. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that's just... Well, no, that's a fuel cell. Someone came along and zapped it. There would have been a bigger box of fuel cells here. Maybe.
Stretch Monster, new from Kent. Stretch Armstrong, sold separately.
I'll grab that. I'll stretch in just a moment.
Moisture is the essence of
It
wetness.
is. That's why I'm trying to get back inside so I don't lose any more of it. Whee! There, I have... Wait, huh? Well, it says we have stuff. Am I over? I'm over power. Okay. Okay. That's the problem. We made the base so big. I like a big base. Made the base so big, the shield needs more power. Okay. Okay. I can understand that. I can understand that. Alright, stretch. What I should do is just build a spice jetty. I should just build a spice generator. We have the spice fuel cells for it. What do I need for that? Is it on this row? It is on this row. Steel ingots, cobalt paste, calibrated. No, that's the wrong thing. Oh, all of that. Gee. That's a lot. I can't carry all that on my person. Okay. No, we're just going to go with metal. Salvage metal. We'll go get some more salvage metal. I have the box up here. And I'm gonna put this in here so I don't do something silly with it on accident. No, let's see. Did I have any? I didn't have any batteries in. Okay, so we want another one of those. Not enough support. You're great. I believe in you. I don't think that's not the support it wants. That's not the support it wants. I'm gonna have to build a floor in here. Fine, where's the... We're doing smugglers. I don't have the granite. I didn't pick up granite. Oh, I forgot. There's just a little hole we can scooch out here. I forgot I didn't block it all off. Didn't block it all off. Right. Now we got the granite. Get out of my way. Yeah, it's not sufficiently ground enough. Well, it's just not flat enough is what it is. Just not flat enough. How do we... I do this in a way that it's not going to screw something up. See, it doesn't want to... I don't want to snap into his Slim Jim, apparently. All right, we're good to go again. That's how that one's set up too. Yes. You still going? Wow. Takes a while, huh? Okay. Okay. What do I want to do while we're waiting? Oh, I want to do next in the floor. Because this is just, these were temporary walls. It was going to come out. This was always going to come out a lot further. Just right into the ground. I mean, this part definitely. Like this. Then I think. Oops. Did I just, yeah. Do we create an outer? I think we do. Ooh, that's the part where we're going to actually, let me get rid of this, because that's where we're going to start playing with shapes. Okay. So the 3 wide is going to be where this garage door actually goes. So let's fill that. Four wide, excuse me. So good. Yes, and then that goes there. Okay. And then we have this. Yeah. So you're just like, and drive right in. And then drive right in. Yeah. That's good. And that's everybody in the world coming in. Okay. Demolish walls. Okay. These. I'm gonna go away too, but we'll finish that later. Did this finish? It did. Nice. See, okay, now we got tons of space. Tons of space. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is what we want. So with this though, I think we want little barriers. Yeah, we want these to be like, nope, you don't wanna, you wanna stay in the railing, buddy. Or else that could get real bad. Yeah. No, wrong button. Like that. There we go. Okay. Microscape. I'm at 45 mining. Nice. How am I doing? 839 iron ore. I need 1,400 to match the coal that I have. So it's going to keep mining for a while, folks. Keep on mining. Let me share some microscape with everybody. Share some time. Yeah. Still going. What can I do? Can I do anything different at 45? No, you got to get up to 55. You got to go from 40 to 55 before it cares about you again at all. Or it's like, oh, you've progressed in mining. Till then, no, you haven't. All right. So we've got a little thing over here. I want to. Let's see. That's round, but we would want it like this. No, we would want. Wait. Ooh. Hmm? No. Yeah, I want them round. Like that, maybe? that's the rooftop that we want. Floor. And then we put oh, that's not quite what I wanted to do there. I see what's going on. Yeah, that's not how I want that to look. Okay, but that is how it is how I want it to look. But that's not how I want it to look, if that makes sense. Probably does not. Ooh. No, that's at the top. Okay, and we want something at the bottom. Yeah, that's a roof. Oh, yeah. We want it like this. Yes. Even though that doesn't match the pattern. Oh, dear. But yeah, that's how the wall needs to match. That's how the wall needs to match. Now, do I want... That's not... What are you doing? That's... I mean... I don't hate... That's the look I want, actually. But... Open back up. Come on, I'm right here. Open up for me. But down here, let me fill that. That's what we want. That's this one. Okay. Like that. Okay. Now we do the opposite over here, like this. Maybe? Or no, we do the other way. Yeah, so the wind, I'm thinking about like the wind whipping through and then it gets around this corner and blows like that way is what we want. Anyway, not the pattern. I already did that with the floors. The floors are all matching. I made sure the tile is all lined up the right way. But when we get to this little section, it's just going to be off because that's not how the game... They don't let you rotate the pattern. Just the floor itself. Okay, come on, open. I shouldn't have to hit that button, buddy. Okay, but that's the wall I want for sure. Yeah. No. Not like this. Yeah. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So that's going to change because that's the wall raising. That's going to actually change the outer wall that I want to pair it with. Rolling to 2 things. I want the 3 or the 4. Yeah, like that. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe the 4. I think more the 4. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Come on. Oh, I'm not replacing the building. Like that. Yeah, it's gonna look more like that. I really wish I could tint those that same blue. All I want for lawns rod is you. I don't think that works. But all right. Now looks just I love how industrial the inside looks. Okay. This though continues into the sand. Right? Kind of. Kind of. We need to have it a different shape here, maybe. Maybe that's, yeah. So we do, I mean, we could do it like that and have it curve in again, but I was actually thinking it might be better if it was this. Yeah. Is there one that... Yeah, I can do triangles. I could do the triangle instead. Oh, it's not going to fit right. God dang it. That's a smoother. Oh, that's not what I was looking for at all. That's neat. That is neat. That's not a floor, though. So that is the only... I mean, it could go like this. That gets real weird, though. I don't like the pattern it makes. Okay. So it does have to be this one. And then I kind of want to... I want to keep it going. And that kind of... Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Like that. Like that kind of look. Like that kind of look. Alright. So if that's the way that's gonna look. How's the wall? Come on. Come on. Why is it not? Oh, it's because of this. It says this is in the way. Oh no, do I have to get rid of those? I might. Yeah, because it wants to pooch out. Like that. Oh, I do like that though. But what if it's this one? If it's that just big, beefy structural one. Yeah, I like those better. I like those better. Yeah. 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 For this floor, on this side, I want that. Coming out of the rock, the smooth makes sense, but over here we're getting into the stronger structural stuff because we want this to look fairly industrial. I just wish there was like a thing up here that had a similar, like these round barrel type visuals, and they just don't. Just don't. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the fact that this, like, because it continues this coloration, which I want, and the fact that the other stuff doesn't have that same kind of blue tint is frustrating. What do we do down below? Do we just run this wall into the ground? We might. Get it down below. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be easier to do from down here. Did it fit right? Nope. Nope, that one was backwards. Okay. The other one did, though. Okay, so yeah, so now it looks like it continues all the way down into the ground. What do we do here? Because that's ugly. I think it's ugly. Hmm. I had wanted railing, but we can't put it back here because it messes with that. But I don't want that gap under there either. We do a wall down below. In that? No. No, we cannot. Into that space, it just won't. So there's just going to be a gap and there's nothing I can do about it. That's frustrating. Hey, Funcom, that's frustrating. That little gap is frustrating. Can't do anything about it because of the way this lines up. Because of the way that curve pooches out and shoves into this, which is neat. I just can't fix that. Okay. Okay. But that's okay. Nope. Almost put that the wrong. Arrow's got to face out the door. We learned. Make all the tile line up. Make the tile in the bathroom line up. And arrow has to face out the door. Oops, did I? Yeah, I ghosted that one. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, and then it's this one. And that's going to be that one. Like this. Okay. This doesn't line up right, this little wedge, but this one does. That's good. That's good. Okay. Let's come back here. And we're building outwards. Because what we want, oh, I'm out of granite. I'm out of granite. What I want is this basically to smoothly fit into the stone over here, right? That's the idea. Is I want it from the front. I mean, I want you to be able to tell that it's a base, right? But I want it to fit, like we're going to round this into the, like I want to bring it out, but then I want to round it back in and into this granite wall. Like into this cavern wall, right? Right about there, over there, right? So that it feels like the inspiration is this, you know, these curves of stone moving through, and we're just another curve of stone moving into the, right, actually like that. Probably that one gonna be, we're right at, or no, we're not right at the edge. It just visually looks like we are. Like we still build this, and we end up curving it into that over there. Okay, like that. All right. Like this is gonna do one of these. Insufficient stability. Screw you. Okay, we'll have to build some support. We'll have to build some more support. It's gonna have to kind of. You know what, we're gonna demolish that. Let's build. You know, like curve, curve. No, yeah, it'll be there. Kind of coming in here, like this will. Okay. We'll leave some room to mess around with stuff out there. All right. This then, oh yeah, coming back down to the garage level. Garage is gonna be huge. Is it? Hold on. Do we want just an enormous cavernous garage? Do we pair? Ooh. Now that I'm seeing how big this is gonna be internally. Are we doing, like, we could do garage and industrial? Or we could do garage and refining on the same. And the second level could be industrial and living. Don't hate that idea. No, you know what we'll do? No, see, I think I want the garage and I want crafting on maybe on the first floor. We're gonna double duty the first one. Oh. Okay. So we need to extend, and we need to build more of our chunky boy supports to give this stuff the support it needs. Okay. The heckin' chonker supports, that's what we should just call them. We need more heckin' chonker supports. Okay. These things. And I was placing those, what? 1, 2, 3 apart. Yes, okay. So 1, 2, 3. They would go here. They would go there. Okay. Chonker support. Middle piece. Top piece. Well. Oh yeah. I do like them when it's kind of merged with the wall. I like that a lot. Like the natural wall. There we go. Yes. We're getting there. It's happening. Okay, okay. We're gonna need probably a support structure out here. We're gonna have to come down underneath and build the supports. Yeah. That's one of the other things is I haven't built out the substructure. We'll do that here in a moment. Yeah, we're getting to the, I feel like we're getting to the point where it's like it's gonna start complaining. Yeah. Okay. Down here. The irony of the build. Big chonker, heckin' chonker supports up here. The tiny little thin ones down here. We hide our mastery. With these skinny pillars. With the skinny boys. Okay. Now these had a pattern to them. Every other one. But then it alternated into the internal, so that was this one, so it would be here. that'd be 1, 2, 3, and then yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay, and then that's okay. I can pull these out. Without anything collapsing. Yeah. Then we go 1, 2, 3, and then put it here. Okay. This stuff was all just temporary. So that was going to be fine. These were good. 1, 2, 3. It'd be right here. This one would be 1, 2. It's already structurally supported. And then 1, 2, 3, and that's structurally supported. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, and it would go here. And it would go out there. Okay, we don't have somewhere to put that yet. Okay. So it's like rows of trees, but they're all in a different line. Okay. When you look at it from different angles. All right. Like they're aligned like that. Like, see, look at those angles down there. Oh, that's good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Happy. Happy. All right. So we will finish this out down here because we can more easily do the support for the top if we're looking at it from the bottom. So this needs to be the different, this needs to then be the switch curve. Because we go out, curve out, curve in, curve out will be here, which is under the ground, but that's fine because like this. Boom. Yeah. Right. So it like undulates. The wind kicks off and then it kind of moves around. All right. How do we want? How far out are we going to go? Is the question. Because we need to get back this. We can't come out too far. I feel like that may have gone out too. Yeah, that's too much. Okay. I feel like this is the straight wall. Man, I wish there was a flat wall, but that curved like this, right? Like it's going to take a flat space, but it's going to give has a little curve to the front. Would be neat. Maybe we do it with the window. And the windows on the wall. These look like giant television sets. I hate them already. They look like giant tube TVs. Oh, yeah. I can't do that. It is an interesting idea, but yeah, I'm sorry, Funcom. They look too much like the TVs that the TV that my grandmother had in her living room. Dune Vision, yeah, exactly. think it's maybe it's this. Is it this? Is it the industrial gray curve here? To be the front? Or as we had the white? No, it's gotta match that. Okay. Yeah. Gotta match that. Okay. And then we curve it back in. Start curving it back in like this. Oh yeah, all the way into the ground. And that tells me, see, I built that and it shouldn't have been there. Okay. No, no. This isn't. Oh no. I half built. Oh no. That didn't build the right way. Okay. There it is. There it is. Okay. And then spin. Insufficient stability. Really? Okay. Where's my stability boys at? So this was 1, 2, 3, but there's a thing that, oh, it's because I'm not putting this in a foundation. It's just a wall. Do I have a curved foundation? I do. That's what I need to be using. Okay. Okay, let's just come through here and clip this out. Oh, I didn't even put that on something. Okay. I see the problem. I'm seeing it. Sort of. It's going to be a little difficult to do. To a certain degree. That can go on a foundation. This one. Go. Foundation. Right. Like that. Oh yeah. Heckin' Chonker Boy foundation. Yes. Yeah, because it needs to be down lower. Okay. There's an inner curve one. Oh, that's... Yeah, so it's gotta look like that. Okay. That's a little weird. That is a little weird. I don't know how I feel about that, but it's what we have to live with. Nope. I gotta get... Well, let's just do this. Destroy. Oh, it's because that's in the way. Yeah. There it is. Okay. Is it? Why is it going that other angle? That's real weird. because of that. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I get it. I gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna go up and we're gonna see how that looks. I'll have you know I'm very stable according to my therapist. Yeah, that's not how I want it to look. That's not it at all. There it is. That's the curve. Okay. I don't want to. Oh, it is. It's curved under there. But that just makes this even. Oh no, you can sneak in. Oh no. You know how, I just realized how we fix that. We make this piece. Yeah, we put that there. Yep. And that's a structural piece. Yep. And we do that out here too. We don't make it we don't make these floors. We make them foundation. Like this. And then there's no gap there. Perfect. Open. Why are you not open? Right. What the hell? Why is there sand in my house? You bastards. You bastards. Oh yeah, these are not. It's gonna look weird. When it gets near these, where these curved ones are, they're always facing the wrong direction. Okay. That's fine. But under here now, there's no sneaky gaps. People can't sneak into my base now, right? Except for right here. How do we fix that? I think it's by demolishing this. Replacing it with that. I don't want sneaky gaps. I do like that there's visual through here. I do like that. Don't think. Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't quite match up right. Like then you start. Oh, I kind of like the exposed. Like it's like piping and wires. Oh, that kind of does look good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing that there then. Is it? We need to have it out here. I need this wall like this. And then we do this structural element down here. Nope, not spinning. Not spinning like I wanted you to. Why are you not spinning? Because you're stuck on that shape. Okay. So if I put you under here, put you there, will you then rotate properly to fit into? Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, I like that there's like a visual and people could walk up and be like, what the hell is in there? You know? Oh, there's their thing. What I don't know is if that's going to let storm through. It better not. It's a foundational piece. It better not. But so far, this is looking good. It is a little off up here. But it's kind of giving you the same vibe. I almost wish I moved it a little far over and then it'd be two curves, like one big curve. We might do that. We might come redo that now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, I mean, if there's going to be a time where you destroy your work and start. Like again, it's right now. Because otherwise I'm going to be building way too much off of that. Yeah. So this is just going to become a kind of a bubble up front. It's going to spin right into itself. Structurally, yeah, we want this as a foundational element. Why is it not? Oh, because that was the wrong thing. Like, why is that not working foundationally? And that's why there's sand coming in, because it's considered foundation. Is that the problem? Or is it just that just gonna do it? There's just no way to prevent it from being there. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be like that, which means this is gonna get, all of these are getting demolished. Okay. This. Yeah. This is gonna be like this. And this will be like this. Is that high enough or too high? Let's find out. No, that's okay. We just have to do it twice. Which means if we're doing it twice, we're not. We're just doing it with a wall. Crazy. Okay. Okay. Oops. There it is. Alright, so this needs to be spun because it's the inner arc. Right, and this is the outer. Yeah. Yeah. See, so the flat now is this. It's just the joining pieces. That's way better. I like that way better. Okay. This is spun the wrong way. So I went back. Why won't it rotate? Good question. That's a good question. Make sure you're giving it some support. I won't do it. Yeah, I'll do it. Oh, I see. It's that floor piece. Yes, okay. Yes. There it is. Yeah. Boom. Okay. And then this will be curve out like that. Right into the rock wall. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then we're gonna have to go up to finish that. Yeah, this is neat. Okay. Yeah, that needs to change. That piece goes away because it becomes one of these. that. And that way, the wall that goes on top of it curves into the mountain. Like that. Yeah. Yes, like that. No, go further in. There it is. That. No gaps. No gaps. Yeah. Nice, smooth, tight little seal. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. All right. Now we're going to put these pieces on in the proper way, like this. Which is going to be, oh, I did the inner curve. That's right. The inner curve for those. Okay. That's fine. Like that. Okay. So we're all, whee! Yes. Yeah, that's it. Oh, God, I'm out of water. There we go. Oh, I'm thirsty. Okay. This is way better. I was taking actual damage. I was dying from dehydration. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's kind of...
Moisture is the essence of wetness.
See, one issue stands out to me, and it's this. This one feels like it should build down in. Yeah, the rest structurally, sure, makes sense. I mean, especially even this one. Nothing. Can't get in. Okay. All right. Okay. So then the question is, am I liked the blue initially. I think for this level, I do like the blues, but are we keeping? I feel like now I've committed. Well, no, I can consider this like the structural foundation. Over here it goes into the smooth. There's a part of me that's like, maybe I should make it the smooth one. Because I can't make anything else that blue. Frustrating. I really feel like Funcom, you should have stuck with the color. You should have stuck with the color. Right. This makes more sense. Color-wise, don't like that at all. It is what it is. Maybe we get rid of that and we just run the wall all the way down in the ground. At least they made it so that you can easily just click and replace these pieces. Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be that. It's got to blend. Like, that blends better. That blends better. Yeah. In my opinion, that blends better. And it's my house, so deal with it. There. Yes, that's what's got to happen. You got to take out these. There's enough structural integrity in there that I can remove these pieces. Yeah, like that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, even the color on those doesn't maintain, which is a little frustrating, right? A little bit frustrating. But I do like this. It just gives this, like, just like the rock, I want it to give this sense of the wind has, you know, shaped and created and it flows. Or at least has, you know, inspired the shape. Until they give us the ability to build to something that looks like your base is built into the stone, which would be awesome. Funcom. I feel like that's the Fremen building kit, right? Like it's literally stone, like it looks like stone. You've shaped the stone. So good. Yeah, I don't like that there's sand in my base. There's sand in my base. And we can... No, no, like that. No. No, no, come on. Okay. So now we should be nice. Nice and finished. All the way through, yeah. Okay. Chonker Boy supports. Did we need more Chonker Boy supports? I don't think so. We don't 1, 2, 3. It would have been right here. Yeah. I mean, visually it has to maintain, so Chonker Boy support time. So it was on this line. 2, 3 goes here. Second chonker supports. That's it. Okay. Yeah, that would have been in this structure there. So this is, yeah. So they're placed and then they skip 3. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Okay. This is the garage level. Which you would be over here somewhere. We have fabrication down here. I feel like fabrication would be in the garage, right? Garage is where you go to work on stuff. So you go to build, you go to fabricate. That's the garage. Refinery, I think, is going to be part of the second level, maybe? Now I can't remember how tall the spice refinery is. It's big. I remember that much. It's big. Large spice refinery. Yeah. Let's go place it up top and count. Not place it, but like, you know, pretend to place it. Pretend placing. Ooh, having it be in this curve. Oh, that would be good. Kind of like setting here. It's not going to let it do that. Is that better? No. No. No, it's not. I gotta build the walls up. But anyway. I think that's got a good feel to it. It's tall. Excuse me. It's tall. This just in. It's tall. Smuggler. We've committed to the rounded. Yeah, placement block for another option. So let's get this in. Then we'll see. Yeah, like that. Okay. It leaves too much space, so it's not going to go there. But that's okay. It does tell us how tall it is. And we do need to figure that out. So, 3. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's 4 tall. Yeah. Okay. In a prior build, I had built this on a floor level that was like too high, and then left a gap, and it stuck up through the floor and put railings so you could see it on the next level, which I really thought was fun. I really found that to be fun, and I think we do that, something like that again. The question is, I put the refiner. I don't think we put the refinery on the ground floor. That creates too many problems. Although I did just make a ramp people can run up. Can I put a penta shield here? I think I can. I think I can. Yeah, I can. So we would penta shield this. Somehow. I don't know if it's going to allow me. Let's consider that kind of taken, apparently. Huh. I can't. I could wall it off and have an entry down here. That's what I can do. I can do the wall with the prudence door, or just a regular door. Yeah, it could be a regular door. Absolutely. It's owner only. Yeah. Let me take the railing off. Yeah. Yes. Okay, how do we do the half-height walls? Well, at least some half-height walls. Oops. Walked off the back edge. Once again, I'm walking on the wrong side. Okay. That's gonna be a double, like 2 heights. That's a normal height. That. Oh, okay. Let's just. Okay. Normal height. Normal height. Oops. Oh, dang it. Dang it, Garland. That. Okay. Yes, right there. And there. And back to the half heights to seal that off. I'm out of granite. I ran out of granite at that moment. All right. Makes it feel like warp core. Oh, the spice refinery. I mean, you know, it should be the center of your universe, right? So it should be like this thing that not only is functional but on display. Feels just, you know, like you're enclosed in this weird. I could have made it a tunnel, but I almost want to put like lights in here. Okay. That should have sealed everything off. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, oh, that's how you get upstairs, but people can come in here on this floor and see stuff, but they can't go into this floor. That's what we wanted. I want the garage area to be public access. But they can look, but they can't touch. But once we get to the point where we're storing things, well, that's right, I need a storage level. I don't just need a processing level, I need a storage level too. Oh boy. Oh boy. Storage is going to be weird because I've made this non-square thing. Oh boy, I'm glad there's a way out. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what. I demolish that. I don't know what direction it's pointing. This is what I wanted. I wanted this little tiny hole back there. What direction is that? Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Is that the right direction? It is. Okay. No gaps. Yeah. Okay. So you can come all the way back here, and we'll do the same thing up above. This is just cavern, basically. And this will have this. Sitting on a structurally safe thing. We might even enclose it. But yeah, this will be down here. That probably does not need to exist. No. Yeah. That one does. Okay. Alright. So the downstairs is good. And technically, if I wanted to put the spice refinery one floor, like the garage floor, I could drop the floor down in here somewhere, place it, and like you'd walk down into a little pit, but I don't think I want that. I don't think I want that. I want this just looking cavernous and open. I almost want to hide this. Find like a fake wall. Ooh. Like if we do... Has to do like a... This. So it looks like this is an actual wall back here. In reality. Oops. But then we'll hide it. Yeah. But then you come around here and it's like, oh, but this will be over there. Yeah. We put it like here. Replace roof. Connect to a structure. Okay. Right underneath that. Yeah, like that. Owner only. Tempted to just leave a little gap right here. I might. Yeah, I think that's what we want to do. We want to sell it as hard as we can. Oh, that was not the right spacing for that. Yeah. So it'll look like it's going, and then like, oh, they just didn't build back here, right? But then, oh. Oh. I like the idea that people could find it. I don't want to just completely block it off. I mean, I could make another door. I could just put another one of those doors back here. But I just want the idea of there being a basement that you can get to. That I can get to. Nobody else can. They'll know it's there. They just won't be able to go in. And I don't know that they'll be able to see why it's there either, which is important. Okay. There we go. Okay. And then we need to... There we go. Okay. So we've smoothed that all the way into the back. No falling all the way down things. Good. We don't want that. All the way around the edges. Nope. There it goes. Okay, anywhere else? No, everyone else is good. Okay. Everything blends seamlessly. So... I I don't think we will be. I wanted to have broken down the temporary base at the end of the stream, and that's just not going to happen. I'm seeing now. This is. These round structures are going to cause some interesting problems when I need to go to place pentashields. Come on. I'm not. I can't. Why? Why? Why are you doing that to me? There. Why can't I place up there? There. Huh. Okay. Placement block by character. Well, yeah, how else am I supposed to place it? I'm son of a...
Stretch Monster, new from Kenner. Stretch Armstrong, sold separately.
1 second.
Moisture is the essence of wetness.
There we go. Okay. Well, there's no elevators. There's no elevators. But you could just, I don't know. I mean, that's functionally what you just, you have to lift yourself up or fall down, and that little gap is fine. Oh no, am I out of water? Oh, folks, I'm out of water. And remember, I don't have any more left. We now have a serious problem on our hands. Because they made me dump it all. Oh no, I've got water bottles. I just don't have water. The other thing I forgot that I was going to be.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, well that solves this scenario for the moment. I need to have some kind of way to generate water. And this reminded me that one of the things I wanted to design into is, oh god. When they said sandstorms approaching a minute. Like dead on, straight out it's approaching.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I was gonna build like an outer walkways that have the water catchers, and so I gotta figure out where that's gonna do, where that's gonna go. I should say. Because I don't have any water. I should have filled a few bottles with water. That's on me. That's okay. Been months Like, since the very start of the game, since I've had to worry about water. This takes you back. I should have been doing all of this in a still suit. Instead, I'm just breathing out my breath and wasting water. Idiot. What an idiot. Right, let me share some. Microscape for all on account of me being an idiot. Okay. So, let's go. Here's what I was going to do. I'm going to go look at this from there. Oh, yeah. The curves please me. The curves do please me. Yeah. I almost want to, on this level, I almost want to curve out. Oh, and like bring it out further. Ooh. Ooh, can I bring it and like attach it over here? Ooh, that'd be good. So it just becomes this big curve from here. Like from this wall, it just becomes this nice little curvy object all the way through, right? Ooh, but then I think that big I'm gonna want to change a lot. I think that's too much space. I don't think I need that much space. Why does this color look off? It's set right. Some weird thing with the storm. That is set right, isn't it? Yeah, they're set right. Okay. Yes, the curves please me. Maybe on this level, I leave some of this open and we place the water catchers. Instead of putting them, and then we build, and then we sink back in a little bit. That, or I just do it all at the very top so that it's catching the water as it goes over. Like the wind pulls all the water of the wind that goes over. That could be interesting. But that doesn't help me with water right now. And I need water right now. Do I feel? Okay. Another good question. Do I feel? Okay, because this doesn't have anything for me to get water with. Like, this is the extent of this base. It is all like, well, I guess I could build underneath. I hung this thing out over the edge. I liked. I could build water underneath it. I should have done that. I should have done that like weeks ago. And I could have just been generating water over here. Okay, there's two things I absolutely know I need. One is water, which I can't do a whole lot about at the moment. The other is batteries. Let me focus on the batteries at the moment while I think about the water problem. A little more. There's batteries. Fuel cells, excuse me. I prefer to do this with a vehicle, but all of my vehicle slots are taken up at the moment with cargo containers, and when I want to free those up again, I just have to destroy the containers and I lose all of the resources, but all of the resources took to build them. They don't recycle well. Like they don't recycle like other like a regular storage. They recycle like a vehicle, which means you get garbage back. Well, that was a sunk cost that I lose, but it was worth it. I was rich enough that it was worth it. Anything up here? No. Okay. I'm going to say some of the resource generation in this game, like how fuel cells just spawn somewhere, like, feels a little weird. Feels like you should have to go to like a crash site of a vehicle or something, and somehow then they'd be around that. Like, why the hell would there just be this stack of these just sitting here? You know what I mean? But whatever. 500. 500 is probably good. I mean, it's more than enough for just keeping the shields up. I do need to finish like the enclosure. This base is new. I'd say this week now. I do need to seal all this up. Yeah, that's wild. Alright. Hi, open. Thank you. We refill fuel from here and it splits them equally. So now I got 12 days to mess around. I'm not, I don't have to worry that I'm going to run out of energy anytime soon. Because obviously, ultimately, there will be spice generators powering this whole thing. But problem is, right now, I don't think I have enough water to enclose this. Which means I need to come over here and temporarily close it. But people can't get in. Yep, that's what I gotta do. Okay. So that's just fully enclosed now. I have to consider building water off of this place. What's my excess energy looking like? 250 out of 300. Not a lot. Not a lot. That's energy generation. I want like a wind trap, 75 power. Yeah, I'd have to build. I don't even know if I have filters for that. I really need. This is the one I know I have filters for. Doesn't this take regular filters? I have the ones for this. 135 power. Shouldn't be building it here. I should be building it off the other one. I absolutely should be building it off the other one. Okay. So if I build 2 of these, I know I'll have 150. So I need 90 salvaged metal. Then I need all of that. Can I carry all of that at once? I might not be able to. I can put it in the container. I put it in the container. So 90 salvage metal. 240 duraluminum ingots. Do I have that in here? I absolutely do. 250 silicone blocks. Yeah, I got silicone. Oh, but 70 calibrated servox. That's those. And some spice melange. I got the spice melange. I need 70 of these. Are there any more of these here? I get that from somewhere. That's water. That's the water bottles. Lurking Rider, I told you, I've got water bottles stored. I just don't have a way to get the water out of them. I just don't have a way to get the water out of them. Okay, there we go. Now we have enough of that. Okay. The duralumin stuff, it's going to be too heavy. I'm going to have to build a storage container. Means I need one of these. So I need 45 aluminum and 8 silicon. Is there aluminum in here? That's, yes. It is. Okay. 8 silicon. That's what it said. Right? Yes. Okay. So, I'm going to take this. Take this. Oh, so just, yeah, no, that's not how we do that. Not. Hit the wrong button. I meant to hit C. Instead I hit E. Whoops. We're gonna have to build somewhere that's got enough space. That's why I'm thinking about bringing it out. That I can easily land this thing. Because it's massive for this tight little space. Phrasing. Okay. So we're gonna go all the way down. I may get tired of this real quick. I come down here all the time. I do not have enough space to place these, do I? Maybe if I'm angle them like this, that might be the key. I don't think they fit. Oh, they do fit like this. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Then we take the batteries out of these. Then we go back over here. And we refuel. 6 days. 6 days now. But now everything is powered up. We've got 300 kilowatts. Our power usage is 115, so we have 185 available. Should be good. Because it was 150 that it needed, right? 135. 135. 135. Yes, we're good. Okay. Then we go back up to this top level. Excuse me. Thanks. We build a little... No, it's not. We build one of these. And we go... Space breakdown. So... a bunch of those. A bunch of those. A bunch of that. A bunch of that. Now I need to change my favorites. That's not it at all. There it is. That's what we wanted. I'm just going to build one right here. Right out in the open. And it just dawned on me, I also need to build a cistern to store all that water. And I wasn't thinking about that. One of those. I need more silicone and 25 industrial pumps. Okay. Used up almost all that silicone. Silicone and the industrial pumps. There. Just while I'm walking away from them, I want to make sure it's on owner. Make sure it's on owner. Yeah, and we want this down here where it's not going to take any damage. Boom. All right. Owner. 100,000 milliliters it'll hold. Good. Now, one thing I didn't bring with me. I put the stuff away. These can all go back. I need this. The one thing I didn't bring with me was the filters. Because of course I didn't. Why would I be doing any of this the efficient way? As I'm losing water at every breath you take. Every move you make. You're losing water. Yeah, I didn't have any in here. Okay. Where's the all the way over here? That was smart. Advanced particulate filters, that's what I need. Okay. Oh, hold on. I'm not gonna leave this just sitting here. Okay. Just need to bring back a bunch of filters. Then I don't have to, like, if I built it over here, I'd eventually have to tear it apart again and move it, and then I'd lose all the water it had collected. So building it in the new base makes sense. It makes the most sense, because then the water is going to be where I want it to be. Ultimately, I'm not losing anything. Cistern may, well, that cistern will stay on the bottom floor, but where's, are they in this one? Yep, they're there. I just have a few. I got a few. I had a bunch of those. I had so many of those. That's mostly, I mean, I had that and I had the death stills. But honestly, those are what kept me top off. Unless I was doing like a major production run. I was doing a major production run or something, like refinery run. The death stills kicked in. Otherwise, it was always this. Why is it not? There it goes. Oh, it can only hold that many. Okay. Cool. So it's going to start ticking up some water. In fact, it's already pulled a little in right there. I'll take it. All right. Yeah, just passive water collection is real strong. It's not a lot of water. When you need a lot of water, you have to have the death stills churning. But passive water collection is great. Why is it not? Is this not the one it was in? No, it's not. Oh, dang it. Back out. That's one. Right. Yes. Okay. So until I have more water, I kind of got to stop. We were limited by water, and I didn't even realize it. I got 4 days left on this. Yeah, I'll work on this off stream. This base should get broken down within that time period. in that time period. But the big thing is I just need water. I just need water. Alright, exit. Exit. All the way out. All the way out. We got about 30 minutes. Game still hasn't fully closed yet. There it goes. We haven't played Wordatra in a while. Let's play Wordatra. Alright, how's my microscope doing? 1,000 iron ore. Okay, it's getting up there. Still, I need like 1,400. Dune takes a while to, like, I don't know, process itself out for some reason. And like shut everything down. Alright, let's just do I've been playing regularly enough for this, especially a classic game, medium difficulty. Alright. Here we go. Ugh. What do we got? We need 60 points. True. True. Earn. Meal. These are all the same. These are all 4 letters. There's gotta be something better than that. Element. Can we get element? Yeah. Element. Yeah. Nope. I need one more. That's element. Elementer. Okay. I thought we were there. How are we doing? That's not bad. 48. 48 on our first word. Okay. And then we just need a short word to get out of here. We don't have to do anything fancy. We need 12 points. What do these do again? Where's letters time one more time? Okay. I guess we can't really do a short word because we still need. This would be the multis. If we did 3, a 3-letter word. 3 times what? Like we just did bad. Or bed. That'd be 3 times nice. We'd have enough. Yeah. I don't want to spend all my stuff. If we have a lot of good ones. I was thinking just a short word. It's just going to get us out of this round and into the next one. With a decent amount of stuff. I'm just going to do this. So that puts us over the top. Now we need a lot more. How much a chance to reach her tile? No. One free roll bonus each round. Copy the first letter with an increase of 2 points. That's always useful. Oh no, +4 for multis from MULT. Yes. Okay. There we go. All right. Now we can go hard. Falls. I mean, you can still say revalue, I guess. You can still try to... Nope, I don't have the E that goes with it. Whoops. My bad. Lava? Flava? Flavia? Flava? What's we got? Still like, no, yes, values. We got values. Lures would get us over here. That would be way better. Yeah, because that gets us the golden tile. Getting that multi-bonus, yeah. Oh yeah. Got out in one. That's what we wanted. We wanted to get out in one. Okay, goes 240 this time. Bonus bonus. Bonus plus 2. This is one every reroll. This is by 5 if the first is the same as the previous word. Some of these are not. Copy the last bonus though, because it's more of the multi. I'm gonna go for it. Multi. What do we got here? We got. Wow. Vein? V-A-I-N? Is that a version of Vein? It is, right? It's the one where you think you're really attractive? Because then there's Vein and then there's Vein. Those are all spelled differently. Hand? Two V's is rough. I'm just gonna say it. Honda? I don't think that's gonna count. Naiad or Avian? I would like to get rid of one of the V's. Van? But what about the Dakar? Okay, that's only 45. Oh, we are in so much trouble. We are in so much trouble. What is the underline? I want to have the multi-value when the letters trigger. Okay, so we want that closer to the end. Bold is trigger the tile in it, letter in its tile once more, and then this is just, okay. We get a lot. A lot of H. So coat obviously is there. Ham. That's not. We need long. We need longer words. Okay, Scrutus. Moth. Factum, fathom, mouth, touch, mocha, avouche. I beg your pardon? 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. We can stay in the 6 is. We'd love a 7, but 6 is gonna get us more multis. A vouch, like a voucher. I think fathom maybe, because it puts the O further down the multiplier. So we get it when we get to the O, it's going to give us more multi. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that did it. 760. Yeah, that did it. Okay, when are we getting? When are we getting rewards this time? 420. Place it. Let's go. What do we got? 5 fears. No, I don't like that. Get an asterisk. No, this is the garbage. It turns 3 letters into one of these. It doesn't. Okay. Yeah. 5 letters. I don't like any of them. Just straight up +5 multis. Yeah. Don't. Oh, wait, hold on. Plus 1 improved letter and +1 special. The word has 4 letters. It's not 4 letters or better, though. No, we're just take up straight. 5 multis. Don't throw me with a good time. Give me those. Alright. I don't like this at all. We can re-roll letters. This one's looking nice. We got no. I was like, we got no, we don't. Disco? Is disco in there? I thought it was dead. What's the italic again? Upgrades the tile. Okay. What upgrade this one? Voids. Ooh, I like the voids better almost. Because then it puts that one. Puts the upgrade earlier in the thing. Anything else that might. I don't know. You know what? I'm fine. We're fine with this one. Upgrade that tile. To future words to be better. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Gout? All right. Gate? This is too many. We have too many vowels. Iga? Exotic? What the hell is exotic? I don't hate. It's a word. Hey, what do you know? I mean, I'm not challenging. I've never heard of it. Blew it away. Blew it away. Void's exotic. Void's exotic. 2 random bonuses. I don't like random. Consonants immediately gain 3 points. Yes. Consonants are now just straight up all worth more. That's wonderful. Okay. Once again, we have a lot of vowels. Yeah. Yeah. Dokos? What? Guayak? I don't know what that is. Guayaki, did you say? I have no idea. I'm like 1 letter off of so many things. I'm real tempted. Okay, goats. Goats would get that. Goats would get the underline out. It's in a +4 spot, which is real good actually. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Solid first one. Oh god, stop giving me vowels. I feel like I gotta get rid of some of these vowels. Like, I feel like we could get rid of the U, the O, and the G, and potentially help ourselves out. Unless somebody has something here that needs them. I'm missing an L for juggalo. I mean, I am. I'm like thinking 2 G's, juggle. Well, but we don't have an E, but I've got an E and an O. We can do juggalo. But I think I want to. I'm gonna do this. No, that's not how we do this. How do we get them over here? Another way to do it. But... Jeez, those A's. But I feel like we're still in a better place. But why did they? Why? It's right click. I think it's right click. It's just rough. Ooh, Jaguar. I like that. Auto car? Yeah. Nice. Ding, 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 ding. What do you like to hear? I'm not clear again by a lot. By a lot. Okay. Heat capacity increased by a letter is nice. ×2. First time energy runs out. Well, I don't want energy to run out. No choice. Give me another letter. Give me another letter in my hand. Wow. Laugh? Use 20 words on stream? Yeah. We haven't played that one. We just went straight into this. I pull laugh. Looking around is like, holage. Oh, what now? Haulage. Is it haulage? Sure. It gets us to a golden. We're gonna be golden, so we always want that. $8.50. Haulage like storage, okay. Alright. Huh. Worm. I got worm. More than 4. Whomper? With an H? Whimper with an H? Okay. Jumpier. Does whimper always have an H? Did I just spell it wrong? I might. Power. Whimper and Whomper. I would give us the upgrade, so Whimper would be the one I'd be leaning towards. WH. I is going to permanently upgrade. Or no, it would give us a trigger. Oh, it's only to 5. Could we do jumpier? We can. There we go. That one's mine. I'm claiming it. Oh no, Lurking Rider got jumpier. I saw a jumper from Mana later and I missed Lurking Rider jumpier. That's been so small. Here's what we want. We blew that multi up. Look at that. Haulage jumpier. Goad's auto car, haulage jumpier. An interesting sentence. That time increased top once by +2 multis. We have 10 letters to bold in the bag. That's what we want. Okay. Dill? I got dill. Guess I got $1. And a hollow. No, that's not how you spell dollop, unfortunately. Whip. You can do whip. Oh, yeah. Shakira pulls some really weird words out. Haploid and lipoidal. Weedle? I'm trying this just because I don't even know what that is. Yeah. Sure. We got 2 goldens in the next poll. That's solid. That was a solid first order. Yes, there's our exclamation point. So the exclamation point, if you don't know, it adds points even if we keep it in our hand. So don't try to include it anywhere. I will put it places when I'm ready to put it places. It is not the same as a wild card. That is a different. It is just a, yeah, it's a bonus. It's a bonus. We got beach, like the tree, and also like the sandy place. Chewable. Here's the problem with chewable is it puts the C at the beginning when we're going to have no multis, so we kind of lose that. Bleacher, better. Yeah, Bleacher puts it further in. We're going to go with Bleacher. Don't think, yeah. And you know what? This is where we're going to put the asterisk, or this, because then we're going to get an energy off of it too. Do I do it, or do I save it to make sure we get a golden? Our energy's kind of fine. I'm going to keep it. Because I think we're going to be good. If I screw us over, it's par for the course, but yeah, we're golden. 51.90. All right, lipoidal bleacher. All right. The multi's value equal to the hand's letter with the lowest points value. Don't like that. Creates a copy of the first letter of the word with an increase 2 points. That's a builder, and I think we're late to be building. All 6 multis bonus increased by +3 if the word has 6 letters. I don't like any of these. Energy in the inner round rewards +3 or times 3 points. Times 3 points?
Something strange in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call?
Lizard.
Right, I think of a lizard. 1.5 for long words, but times 3 if it's 4 letters. Underline letters gain ½ a multi. I really don't like those either. I'll be honest. Anything of this? There's a hand gain +2 points for each word, so they build. Ooh. When we don't use them, they just build. We're from Dune to Word Archer. There he is, Lurking Rider. You summoned him. Yeah. Buddy Shakira, I ran out of water. Because remember, I had to, when I destroyed all the stuff in that base, the water just went on the ground because there's no portable storage, like bulk storage for water. I ended up running out of water. So I had to build some passive water generation and then call it a day. Okay. What do we do? Mouse ear. We got 3 mouse ears. Mm. It's not bad for a first one. Almost halfway there. There's the wild card. This can count as any letter. So if you're like, I'm short one letter from all of these, wild card. We got finds. We got wins. I think we're limited here, but maybe I'm wrong. Windows. Oh. Wind words. Wow. Wow. Dwarfs is there, yes. I gotta go with the wind words. So, do we want the 12 up front? Doesn't matter. No. Yes. I'm like, no, we don't have an R. There it is.
Moisture is the essence of wetness.
I didn't run out of this water. Wasn't enough. We didn't build enough like of these 4s and stuff early on. We're paying for it a little bit now. We didn't have the opportunities. All right, that's a lot of D's. That's like a report card in here. A, D, D, D. F. Oh no. We got some 7s in the chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, yeah, so we're in the golden. Daddy, or me to get rid of the D's. I'm using all 3 D's with derided or dreaded. So, yeah, this would be a double. Can go either place. Yeah. That should top us off, please. And we upgraded. Hey, that one took us 3. Mousy or windwards derided. Seven points for each point triggered. Yeah, that's the other one I like. Let's see. Mold. That's a lot of A's. Yeah, that's a lot of A's. Hip. Start off small. Wow. If you're happy and you know it, it's not going to count. They don't consider it a word. We can try it by Shakira. I mean, we're going to just do hippo? No, it doesn't count. This one's rough. I need to re-roll something. Keep. Yeah. 17 points. I feel like we need the ball just to... I mean, I can use this as a 5 if I wanted, but just to get us a green. But I think we're... I like letting it build up, so... Oh, look at those points. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Still only 3,000 points, but for a 4-letter word, not bad. Alright. Boing! Got it right away. In there first. Boing. Boing. Bongo. Bingo, yeah. Bingo, bango, bongo. They're all in there. Booing. Everybody's a critic. Gaboon? Begonia. That's 7. Not a big one, but we're just over halfway there. We got 1 word left. I'm gonna be pulling both of these out just to get their points in. Cooing would have worked too. Boom. Unfortunately, no shakalaka. Kaboom. Oh, yes. Got the double. Tap. Double. No, it's not considering kaboom. A word. I'm a little shocked. I'm a little shocked. Yeah, I mean it's a little rough. Moomba is that's not a thing. They don't think that's a thing either. Mambo, yeah, I mean Mambo's probably gonna be. Can't believe Kaboom isn't there though. I don't know if this is going to be enough. Points are up there. Oh, we got a shot. We got it. Just barely. It's close. Had to burn all the exclamation points though. Heat Begonia Mambo. Final round, 19,380. Three triggered letters. The third letter increases by 3 points. Unique. We can get unique. I re-rolled it. I re-rolled 3 earlier. But yeah, I really try not to. Point? Bingo? No, there's no G, sorry. Point? Is there? Yeah. Boink? Beatnik, yeah. Okay. That beats my 5 letters, the point and the boink. With the beatnik. Yeah, and it's gonna count it. Gonna count it too. Alright, let's do this. Foop, there it is. Got 24 point F. Wow. Oh god, it gave us a Q. You bastards. You bastards. Look, we gotta get 16,308 points off one word. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we're not getting there. Palm and peafowl. I'm more likely to go peafowl because it uses that 24 point F. Wameful? Okay. I think peafowl would be bigger. That's better. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's the W, not the single U. Dinner time anyway. Let's go. Now, this is a big shot. This is a lot of points. Oh no, with a bunch of losers. Nope. No. Yeah, it left us about 10,000 short. Oh. One letter away from having flump. Again, we've been one letter away from that a lot. Alright, well, hey. We just gotta play more often. That's what it comes down to. This is what it comes down to. That's word outro, folks. Now, let me check in on my microscope. So... throw down my last hour into chat. What am I at? 1,100 iron ore. Okay, I need 1,400, so I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it. Anybody doing a drop fast? A couple people. Couple people. All right. All right, we will right into a drop festival. Enjoy your microscape. Remember, tomorrow we'll be back with some idle chatter about idle champions during the day. But then at night, 6:30 Pacifically speaking, Bandy's back. We're getting the Bandy back together. The Affairs of Wizards starts tomorrow night. Yeah. Bamper Sandy. No, it's just Bandy. All right, folks. Thanks for hanging out. I will catch you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.